Chat, what's going on, my dudes? Good morning, boys. Good morning. Good to see ya. Hope your weekend was good. Hope you're doing well today. You got Spoon at CG, second enhanced 63. Holy shit, dude. Guys, we've got catching up to do, man. We've got catching up to do. I've missed a lot over the weekend, obviously, so we're gonna work on that, man. We're gonna work on that. We got catching up to do. React to League relics? Yes, we gotta see what's been released this weekend and react. You can give me my opinions. I'll let you know what to think, brother. That's what I'm here for, right? Is to let you know how you're supposed to think about these things. Whether we're supposed to be happy or mad. We'll get it, dude. To start the day, though, Buck, thank you, dude, for the 15-month resub. Welcome back, man. Dizzy Simi, thank you for the 65 months and also the gifted sub, you humble soul. Verge Rebirth, good morning. Thanks for the 35-month prime. Good to see you, brother. Fo, do I like the new relics? Well, you know what, man? I think they're pretty decent. I'm noticing a trend with this league, honestly, right? Hang on. I'll wait for these to catch up. We gotta go take a look at the Jagex Twitter real quick. I'm noticing a trend with this league, which is it feels like everything that's been released so far is kind of just a step down from leagues past, like the last couple of leagues, in terms of like overall strength. I think the intention there is to balance the tiers better, you know what I mean? So, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, you know? We still don't know what these packs are, right? So we still don't know how that's going to interact with anything, but I do think that... What's up, Space? Thanks for the 61 months, man. I do think that in general, everything's been kind of a step down so far. That being said, the relics, like, they're even. The ones that I've seen. They're like the tier 1s are so evenly built. I keep going back and forth. For a while, I was certain that I was going to end up choosing Abundance, and then I was like, well, maybe I should consider Barb. You know what? Right now, I think I'm going to end up going Endless Harvest. I've actually flip-flopped between all three of them so far in my thoughts. So it's just, that's a good thing. That's if it's even, if it's a tough decision, it's balanced. So that's a good thing. The relics look like they're more synergy based now rather than singularly strong. True. Hope you had a nice weekend, man. I did. Yeah, we spent the weekend in Austin. It was awesome. It was very enjoyable. No F on my side. Went out to dinner this weekend in Austin, and the table behind me was talking about old school RuneScape. Like, this guy, his girlfriend, they were like, they were just discussing how great of a game old school RuneScape was at this, like, fancy Chinese restaurant in Austin. It was awesome. They knew who you were. They did not know who I was because we kind of like closed down the place, right? So we were sitting on the patio, and it was just our table, and it was 2 out of 6 of their table, the 2 that were talking about old school. Everyone else had left. So like before they left, I turned around and I was like, hey, I heard you talk about old school, you know, like I still play it today. Like they're like, oh yeah, it's such a great game. Like I haven't played in a couple years, but like the last time I played, it was like at its peak player, you know, and I'm like, I'm not that into PVM. I can't really do much bossing, but I still like playing. Like it was just fun to talk. So I like let them know that I like streamed and stuff, and we discussed that for a while, but so they didn't know who I was, but it was just interesting, you know? You live in Austin? Nice. I didn't interrupt their old school discussion, but I was like ignoring my party because I was like sitting there like eavesdropping on them, and then my guys called me out like, wait, what are you doing? I'm like, well, hang on, they're talking about old school RuneScape. I'm listening. Yeah, so that was awesome. I did actually give them my Twitch name. They asked about it, so I don't know. Maybe they'll stop by and show up sometime. He was a very nice guy. Him and his girlfriend. +2 viewers. That's it, man. Okay. Do you know if Abundance gives XP per bonus click or per item crafted? So you make 15 headless. If you make 15 headless, it's probably gonna be... Oh, damn. It's probably gonna be +2 overall for the XP drop. But there's been, like, some interactions with, I feel like there's been some interesting things with Equilibrium in the past where it was per item. I don't really know. No, shut up, Printy. That was not you. That's funny, though. I think it's the XP drop. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. For whatever reason, I think my YouTube's having problems today. Are we having problems on YouTube? Are we even live on YouTube? I can hear myself. Like, my YouTube shows one person watching right now. I think YouTube might just be having issues. I'm not sure. What's going on with YouTube? Hey, what's up, Husky? Beaky, thanks for the 36 months, my man. Appreciate you, bro. Seems fine to me. You are. Works fine. Yes. Okay, so it's just not showing the right amount of people. I think the YouTube servers are having issues right now then. Because I can see you guys talking. What I can't see is my caster lab, so I can't see my on-screen stuff. So let's go ahead and get that up before we get things rolling today. Just a sec. Live. Maybe it's just my alt channel that's having issues. I don't know. No, it only shows 5 watching on YouTube. What's going on YouTube, man? Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, can you press the number 1? My multi-chat up. That's something that's off right now. Maybe it's because we're not logged in through that? That's possible. 20-second delay on YouTube? There's always a 20-second delay on YouTube. That's nothing new. That's just kind of how YouTube streaming is. But I need to make sure I get this set up before we get going today. YouTube's having issues with viewer counts at the moment. Okay, that's like, so you're seeing that elsewhere, not just for me? Frost, thank you for the 8 months. Gord, thanks for the prime sub, my brother. Just a sec, guys, just a sec. Google's having a bad time in general. Have to use their API stuff. It's been dying all day. Okay. Why is that happening? They must have updated this. I don't know. Alerts are off, by the way. Okay, we'll get that on. Today's a good day waiting on news. My sister-in-law's in labor. I'm officially going to be an uncle today. Thank God you said that, man. I thought you said I'm going to be a dad. And, yeah, that's just... I'm glad that's not the case. I was just like, I've been hit by that troll message before, so I just didn't know how that was going to go, you know what I mean? Quite a casual player, usually take the easy money-making method like Golden God. Worry GG won't be a feature this league. Really want to take Endless Harvest. What do you think?
Thanks for the pines on
Tough to say, dude. Hang on, I'm getting logged back into my things because for some reason they logged out with my multi-chat thing. I think we're going to have Twitch on screen soon, so that's a good thing. YouTube should be connected. Kick is getting connected.
Thanks for the pines on data.
Endless Harvest always ends up with GP with smithing. Endless Harvest. Do we typically get... Wait, why smithing with Endless Harvest? Because Endless Harvest is mining. Unless we like get things automatically into bars, maybe. Cleanable, thank you for the 60 months. Bolts, thanks for the 111 months. Appreciate you, bro. What's this? 23 months. Good to see you, Coordinator. Thanks again for the Pramps, man. Hope you had a good weekend in Houston. I was in Austin this weekend, but it was fantastic. Yo! Drop Shadow, thanks for grabbing a dad cap and a shirt. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Endless was broken was just fishing, but you could fish the rare drop table. I didn't really find that broken, man. Good chance we get Infernal Pickaxe Relic and Infernal Harpoon to go against Infernal Axe that comes with Woodsman. Okay, so Woodsman is something new that's come up since I've been gone this weekend, and I glanced at it on the homepage, but I didn't really look at it, so I think it's about time that we go take a look at what was released this weekend so we can get all caught up. Glad to support the channel. The merch is clean. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it bigly, man. Very, very much do. Why does it keep doing this? Hang on. Okay, yeah, so we do have plenty of people on YouTube. It's just the amount of people watching the stream is showing scuffed. So YouTube servers just look to be cooked right now, as far as I can tell. I need to be able to apply for like ad revenue on my alt channel, and I can't even do that right now with what's going on. Mong, thank you, dude, for the 16 months. Good to see you, brother. Salvaging XP per hour, don't know, man. Sorry. Is it me? Does it seem like ecothermy and this item seems weak? I don't know, man. I don't know that they've released anything about it, right? They just showed a picture on Twitter, right? That's all I saw. Let's see. Window capture. We don't know the items? Yeah, exactly. Like, how can you say that it's weak if we've only seen a picture? What? Where's the logic, man? Mariah, thank you for the 5-month resub. Welcome back. Maybe I was just looking on the wiki. You're probably looking at the previous league's Echo item then, man, because I don't think they've released it. I think they only showed the Twitter pictures. Let's see. Old school RuneScape League 6, but every time solo missions rank 1, you got a drink. This one, I think, right? It's this kind of stuff. Okay, so they've done a few of these. Okay, so they released this Moxie one while I was gone, right? So let's take a look at these first. We're not done yet with reveals. Arm yourself with combined stats of 3 weapons. Combined stats of 3 weapons fused into a single devastating arsenal. Defeat the Amoxylidal Echo Boss. Claim the new reward this league. So, if I'm right, these are not a design that's in game, right? So you imagine combine the stats of 3 items. So it's the 3 double hitting items from Varlamore, right? The Ice Boppers, the Sulfur Blades, and the Glacial... No, the Glacial Tomatlis, the Sulfur Blades, and the Earthbound Tech Paddles, I guess? You think it's those 3? Because it's probably not the Blood Moon set. Tribrid, honestly, since it's a starting region. True, they did that last year with Karen, didn't they? With the blowpipe thing. Where it was all 3 weapon styles. Why not the Blood Moon weapons? Well, if it's combining the stats of 3 weapons, there's 2 options, I guess. They combine the Blood Moon weapon, the Blue Moon weapon, and the Eclipse Moon weapon. Which, I mean, maybe they do that, or maybe they do the little ones, right? It's either the 3 little ones, or it's the 3 Perilous Moon ones. No way it's moon weapons? It could be, though, right? It could be some combination of the Blue Moon Staff. Maybe it's like Blue Moon Wands or something. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't look like an Addle, so maybe it's not. I would think that it's not the Moons ones. And I would think that it's the 3 small ones. Seems full melee? I think it's full melee. I mean, dude's in Inquisitor armor, an Infernal cape, and just these weapons. I don't see any indication of a staff or an Addle. So I don't think it's the Moons ones. Interesting, though. Interesting. So we get our first Echo teaser, I guess. That was the first one, right? I'm pretty sure. We'll look back at Woodsman in a minute. Let's look at the next one. Okay. This league, the Thermi Echo Boss returns with 2 Echo magic items bound to its soul. Loot a 4-pronged main hand and an offhand, and you may recognize to embrace your true elemental power. So we get the elemental power buff of this again. And now we've got Ice Poseidon's Trident here as well, which is different. So like an upgraded Trident of the Swamp, upgraded Trident of the Seas. It's not a Trident, it's Quadrant. Right, yeah. Right. Smoke Trident? Oh. Wait, so what if this boosts your elemental strength? And what if this boosts your ancient strength? Right? Like this Devil's Element. Is that what it was called? Let me look it up. Devil's Element. That was from Gridmaster. So I think it was the same thing in the league though, right? Let's see if I can find the league version. Ecothermy. Okay, Ecothermy gave you Devil's Element, right? And what did Devil's Element do? Devil's Element provides unlimited elemental runes when equipped, had a passive effect where it doubled an NPC's elemental weakness when applicable. For example, Barrow's brothers who have 50% weakness to airs will have 100% weakness to airs. So, we get this in some form. Maybe it's the same, maybe it's different. You obviously see the elementals on it. And then we have this as well. This genuinely could be the same type of thing, but it augments the barrage spells, you know, like the ancient spells, right? Like maybe we see some sort of increased strength for Ice Barrage, Blood Barrage, whatever else. Powers up demonic spells. Could power up demonic spells, true. Maybe it gives infinite wrath runes. Okay, yeah, could be. Could be used for fishing. I doubt it, but I suppose it's possible. It could be harpoony and stab stuff. Yeah, true, fair. Okay. Enhanced Twin Flame is the call. An enhanced Twin Flame staff. So, does Twin Flame have any magic damage percentage? I don't think it does. So just like double hitting 6 tick. Actually, that could be really big. Because if you have Devil's Element with Asgarnia, so you can get the Twin Flame staff, it's pretty cracked, right? Wait. Quad Flame staff? Like the first one hits, like say you do like a fire wave. It hits, I don't know, 40 damage. And then the second hit, like a Twin Flame staff, hits half that. And then the third hit hits half that. Fourth hit hits half that. You get like a 40, 20, 10, 5. I don't know. Shoots all 4 elements. Oh. See, I hate this about these teasers because I got to sit here and like postulate all these ideas, which just gives Jagex, you know, free ideas to be able to work off of, except they're not even consulting, so I'm not getting paid for it. Now they're feverishly taking notes right now for the next league. Okay, is there anything else? Yeah, we got this one as well. Let's take a look at this. Harness the ultimate power of restoration and renew both your prayer and hit points with a new ranged echo item. Conquer the returning echo boss Hespori to wield a short bow forged from tangled roots. Okay, so we have a tangled bow this time instead of the blowpipe thing from last time. 2A, what's up? Thanks for the 38 months, man. The salamander, whatever it was. Yeah, it was kind of like a salamander last time, right? The Hespinus. Oh. The Drygore blowpipe? No, it wasn't that. It was, I forget what the thing was called, but anyways, that was like a salamander, right? Where it had a magic style, a range style, and a melee style. Nature's Reprise. So this looks to just be a bow. So kind of like bridging the gap until you get a T-bow, perhaps? Okay. Okay. And it heals your prayer and hit points when you hit. So you would imagine damage-based. A pray and hit points leech when you damage. So if you hit like a 40 with it, you get 4 HP and pray back, maybe like 10%. Maybe... I mean... That could be a short bow, so it could be 3-tick. A lifesteal bow instead of relic is kind of nice. Yeah, it's not bad. Dead because of Zaya. You never know. I think a lot of people will still choose Zaya, man. Knight of Stars, thanks for the 5 months, man. It is short bow, okay. I would say that a lot more less skilled players prefer Cox to TOA or TOB. Definitely to TOB. Dead before full stats in effect. Sorry, man. Not only this, Kandarin's also dead content. We just know it. Do you see the new clarifications today in the League Discord? No, I haven't. I'm just seeing if there's any more of these. Okay, that's the last one. So we got 3 Echo teasers. Are they called Echo teasers? Or do we call them demonic teasers? I don't really know. I suck ballsack and I like TOA over Cox. Yeah, fair play, man. But what do ballsacks have to do with this? Why'd you have to mention that part too? Oh, you're saying you're bad at the game, not... Oh. Oh. Right. Sorry, I got that wrong, bro.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Okay, let's take a look at the League Discord. Did you see the flask? We'll take a look at the relics in just a minute. Oh my gosh, they've improved the turtles. They've got more turtles, bro. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna try my turtle luck real quick. Come on, crystal turtle. What the hell is that? A fucking NFT turtle, bro. My turtle's gonna try to take over the NFT monkeys. Oh, it's Squirtle. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. Okay, Jagex information. Let's see. What's the last thing we read? Culling Spree Fact. Okay, that was it. Smaller update. Asgardian now gets Shield of Raven Heroes. We saw that already, actually. Okay. A lot of discussion. I've decided to look into a few things despite it being Sunday. Thanks, buddy. Cooldown reduction is damage divided by 10 ticks. So 0 to 9 damage does nothing. 10 to 19 does 1. 20 to 29 does 2 ticks, etc. That is in relation to the flask thing. The tier... 8? Look at the relics first? Okay, we'll go look at the relics first. Will that make more sense if we do that? Let's get caught up. Oh, by the way, before I get into any of this, did the farmers do anything this weekend, Chad? Did they get any loot since Friday? Or, well, since Thursday? My last day was Thursday. Some arcanes? Damn. Alright. Not arcane sigil, though. Look at the relic videos? Yeah, maybe we should watch the relic videos instead. That's a good idea. Let's make sure that YouTube can hear. Okay, Flask of Fervour. That's the last thing I saw. I haven't seen Woodsman yet. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's see this one. Okay, Woodsman. We have chopped logs are burned while wood cutting. Effect can be toggled on and off. Okay, so free fire making experience. Hunter traps harvest directly to your bank. Interesting. All items are processed at once while fletching. Okay, so it's... Oh! So it's Production Master. But just for fletching? Stackable things done 10 at a time? Oh, that might mean we're not getting Production Master. If we're only getting it specifically for fletching. Or maybe it's like broken up between several relics for different skills. What was that? Loot from jars give double loot. Hunter perks... Traps attract animals faster. Random herb seed or tree seed. Okay, interesting. Hunter rumors give double XP and hunter loot sacks give double. All whistles no longer lose charges. Okay. So there's several things that I take from this, right? One of them is this right here. Hunter perks, traps will always drop a random herb seed or tree seed. And I think it's also automatically deposited into your bank so it doesn't like toss up your inventory. It solves farming. I don't necessarily think it solves herb lore because it depends on which zones you have to determine how many herb patches you have. So you need to think about that. But this should give you all the tree seeds that you need to get 99 plus farming, I would think. If you get it every single time and you're catching thousands of box traps worth of chins, even if it's double loot, that's a lot of seeds right there. It's a tree seed specifically, so it's not like it's getting taken up by like a belladonna seed or something. So that's massive for farming, and there's good farming patches in Varlamore, so despite what zones you have, you should be pretty set there. Or herb seeds, right. The other bit is this right here. Because this relic says that fletching is going to get a production master, it's possible that we see a production master for specifically smithing. It's possible that we see it for specifically cooking, maybe even both of those combined, I don't know. But you got to think like production master's not going to come in game with this because they wouldn't add production master later on that covers all of those skills if they were breaking it down to where production master fletching is in this relic right here. So we probably don't see an all-encompassing production master like we've seen in the past. Woodsman versus blacksmith versus master chef. Yeah, or crafter, right? It's very possible that like with Varlamore being the start and Auburnvale having a crafting shop, they might include a crafting production master relic as well to compete with this. What else is in this tier right now? This is Woodsman. So this is our tier 2 tier. So we have fletching, woodcutting, firemaking, hunter. So, I mean, yeah, there's still a lot of skills that can be, you know, kind of soaked up here. We've got cooking, smithing, possible that they do crafting, herb lore, agility, maybe. Potentially rune crafting, but I don't think so. They could do construction in this tier as well, but typically any sort of construction benefit I think would come with whatever money-making thing there is, so that might be covered by abundance, or some future money-making one. Like a cooking herb lore and a smithing crafting. Smithing crafting does thematically make sense, but I could also see them breaking it up. But like they're very similar in the sense of like artisan type skills. So I could definitely see them putting that, you know, woodsman versus a black crafter, a craftsmith, woodsman, craftsmith, and a grimy cook. Maybe they call it skill specs. A black crafter, so just crafter. We don't see color here. Jagex does. It's literally called black. Nope, never mind. It's not blacksmithing. It's just smithing. Okay, never mind. Sorry, Jagex. Didn't mean to make you racist there. Anyways, okay, let's move on to the next one. Let's see what the next bit is. That's interesting though. I like the thought behind Woodsman. Fletching. Here's a downside to this actually, right? I think most people will actually choose against this one because woodcutting we've kind of got covered already with Barb and Endless, right? Not so much with Abundance, but Barb and Endless kind of covers woodcutting. Well, I mean, this doesn't get a woodcutting benefit. It gets a firemaking benefit. But like these two will produce enough firemaking experience, and firemaking is such a quick skill that I don't really think you need to lean into taking a relic for firemaking. The big one is Hunter. Hunter's a massive benefit here, but even fletching, like...
Thanks for the pines on
Thank you, dude.
Dada.
Appreciate you, Turk. Production Master for fletching is very strong, but fletching is a 0-time skill if you have access to the Slayer Master shops with Browder Fletching, which everyone does. Once you unlock Browder Fletching, you have 0-time fletching with Broad Arrows, and we have Veil Totems. You would imagine that there's probably going to be some sort of Veil Totem tasks that are worked into the Varlamore tasks, so I think we're going to have a lot of fletching done already. So I don't necessarily think we need this, and you don't need the Fletching Production Master perk, because if you're doing Veil Totems, you fletch while you're running in between the totem locations, and you can make enough for the next totem by the time you get there. So you don't really need that. So I think this one might be less valuable overall. Very strong for the farming and the hunter benefits, but I wouldn't judge this one based on the fletching and the fire making, because we have Veil Totems, and Veil Totems are mega XP per hour, right? Yeah, we're looking at 4 mil an hour. At the 16x rate, we're looking at like 3 to 4 mil an hour with Veil Totems with no relic benefits, right? So the hunter and the farming potential of this one is the strong suit of it. So if you're going to try to judge it, consider that aspect of it. Sly Turtle, thank you for the prime sub, man. Lil Weezy, thanks for the prime as well. Ready for some farmers content? Ma, dude. Not a Stars, thanks for the 5-month prime. Hunter's Met, you could just do regular rumors. You could do hunter rumors, sure. But Boston, thanks for the 65 months. But like I think I've ended up with the hunter relic the last 2 leagues, and even with the relic, even with black chins from last league, it still gets slow and stale. So I don't mind that they're going to be giving a hunter relic, and I mean it just, hunter's a fast skill, but it still feels slow even on 16x for some reason. I don't know why, man. When you, I guess it's because I tend to go 50 mil. So if you're a 50 miller, if you're going to try to max league points, that could be an issue. Do Hunter Sacks solve prayer? 10 mil an hour at Red Chins last league with Wrangler. Yeah, Wrangler was giga. Wrangler was awesome. I have to think about something here though, right? Got to think about something here.
Thanks for the pines on
Niffle, thanks
Dada.
buddy for the 33-month prime. Double XP and Hunter loot sacks reward twice as much loot. So I guess that answers my question. I was wondering if the passive effects increase the amount of loot that you get from the Hunter loot sacks at all, but I don't think it does. Hunter rumors give double XP and Hunter loot sacks give 2x as much. I don't, well actually no, it's traps are increased, not just box traps, but all traps. I'm just wondering if you would do chins or you would do hunter rumors. I think you would do chins over this. I don't know that you would do hunter rumors unless there's a lot of tasks with it that you have to do. But I think I would do chins for the faster hunter XP. 2x as much loot though, you can get a lot of prey from that. Does it solve farming an herb lore? It doesn't solve herb lore. Getting unlimited herb seeds is nice, but you still have to plant them. There's, how many? Is there one herb patch in Varlamore? I think there's one herb patch in Varlamore, and I think there's some zones out there that literally have 0 herb patches. Wilderness doesn't have an herb patch. One in Varlamore. So it's really going to depend on where you're going to determine if that's strong. You need to consider, and this is like something that's typically covered by Gecko and Double Shine spreadsheet, but how many farming patches you have in whatever zones you end up with, right? If you have several zones that have a ton of herb patches, like, I don't know, Fremi, Asgarnia, I think has multiple herb patches. Have they released a website? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we're going to be messing with that for a while today then. I haven't even seen it yet, man. Oh, beautiful homies. You genuinely beautiful homies. Need one if Overgrown returns? True. But if you don't have that, it's an issue. Like, I ended up taking Overgrown last time, I'm pretty sure, because I didn't have fantastic options. I had Fremi, Wilderness, and Turanwin last time. So I might have had, like, 2 herb patches? So I had to have Overgrown to take care of things.
Thanks for the pines on
MXI, thanks for the 27 months, man. Okay. Man. What else do we have this weekend? Do we have anything else on here? Flask of Fervour. Right, we got to go watch that. Okay, let's take a look at Flask of Fervour. Oh, conniving clues as well. Conniving clues. Okay, let's watch this. Relic conniving clues. When opening a reward casket, you have a chance to receive clue contracts. They can be consumed to teleport you to your current clue step. Okay. So it's different than the last league where we had a... Oh, man, that means we're not getting that relic. We're not getting a clue teleport relic, are we? All clues have the lowest number of possible steps. Classic. Okay. Clue vessels from skilling 10x more likely to drop. Very good if you have something like enhanced harvest and you could just AFK that. Reward caskets have a chance to contain a clue of the same tier. Okay. Don't know what the chance is. Maybe it breaks it down on the website. Clues from creatures and implings now have a 1 in 15 drop rate. Good, good. So it's a combined nerfed clue compass and nerfed treasure arbiter. Note from Husky regarding this, it does skip emote clues and fallow steps. We just forgot to write it in the description. We'll get the blog copy amended. Okay. That aspect's actually very big. That's extremely big. If it's skipping the emote steps, the amount of clues that you can complete goes up massively. So that's actually very big. Yeah. Yeah, that's huge right there. Clue relic's also tier 4 now instead of tier 5. Interesting. Interesting. Do you need the clue items? If it skips the clue steps, the wearable gear steps, you don't. Okay, so when opening a reward casket, you get a 1 in 3 chance to receive clue contracts. So that's the teleport. 1 in 3 chance per clue completed.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Yang, thanks for the 36 months, man. Did it say it skips wearable steps? Apparently they clarified that it does. Beginners 0 to 2, easies 1 to 4, mediums 1 to 5, hards 1 to 7, elites 1 to 9, and masters 1 to 10. So you're returning less than 2 contracts per clue of any tier. Might even be less than 1 for the beginners, huh? Yeah. So that's not great. But you would just hold on to these contracts to teleport to things that are hard to get to or take a long time to get to, not to everything, right? If there's something that's in the, I don't know, center of Arlamore, you just take a regular teleport there, right? So it looks like you're returning maybe an average of 1/3 the amount of contracts as teleports that you would need to like perma it. So, okay. Okay. That's interesting. Man, there's probably going to be a lot of clue points. Last league they had like 75 easies, 75 mediums, elites, masters, whatever, right? Like that's a lot of points locked behind clues. And if they end up doing collection log slots again, a lot of points locked behind clues, and that's the easiest way to get collection log slot points. So I might be forced into taking conniving clues regardless of what I want to do. If I'm going to be rushing to Dragon Tier, which is my goal is to rush to Dragon Tier, I might have to take this relic. Zammy items for the Imp. If you end up taking Minion, that's absolutely right. Yeah, okay. I think I'm going to end... I don't even know what's here, but I think I'm going to end up with this one because I'm rushing Dragon Tier. So... Interesting. Solo Dubs, thanks for the 6 months, man. Might not be that bad since Husky mentioned they've been trending toward lower clue points every league. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with that yet, man. I don't know. Feels bad. Clue relic feels like a need. Kind of broken system. You can't make those assumptions yet without knowing what goes here and here. People keep doing this, by the way, for some reason. People keep seeing things like Evil Eye, and then they go... Oh, the teleport relics just all suck this year. Everything's been nerfed. Like, mother, you don't even know what these two are yet, man. How do you make that assumption? You don't know yet. We don't know what it's up against. This might feel absolutely necessary if you're rushing points, but what if that one is too? What if this one down here, we don't know what it is yet, man. We gotta wait. You can't judge it yet, dude. Oh, man. Evil Eye's sick, though. I like Evil Eye. I think Evil Eye's awesome. I think without even knowing these, I think Evil Eye has to be my choice because this keeps me from having to take a total recall, which means it frees up a total recall tier. So if we have like Banker's Note and Total Recall, I could take Banker's Note. You know what I mean? If I have Evil Eye. If this is, you know, something else, I like maybe Banker's Note, Last Recall, I'm sorry, Banker's Note, Total Recall, or Last Recall, and Culling Spree here. Maybe I can take Culling Spree because I have Evil Eye. You know, so I get to benefit clues again. I would also think if you're taking Conniving, maybe you're not taking Culling Spree because Culling Spree does get you a lot of elite clues, and that's one of the bigger struggles. If you don't take Conniving and you do take Culling Spree, that balances a little bit potentially because the elites typically are one of the hard ones to get. I haven't checked out Gecko's website yet. We're trying to catch up from what I've missed from the weekend. Also, correct me if I'm wrong. Yesterday we got a spoiler at 10 a.m., not 11 a.m. my time. I think that's the case. I don't know what it was. I think it was maybe this. Or was it Flask? It might have been Flask. It was Flask, yeah, because 23 hours ago. So we might get one an hour early today. Oh, the time changed for the UK. Right. They're normal now. True. Okay, good job, UK. You've caught up to the rest of us. I like to tell the UK, America, we did it first. We're the best at it. Okay, let's take a look at what this one is. Flask of Fervour. Okay, so he drinks the flask. He heals and does damage 3 times. So when you consume it, your HP is restored to full, your prey is restored to full, your special attack is restored to full. That's big. Over the next 2.4 seconds, trigger 3 explosions, which deals 60% of your base prey level. Hold on, go back. Okay, we'll go back to it in a sec. Over the next 2.4 seconds. Okay. So if you're 99 prey, you're dealing like 59 or 60 damage, huh? Depending on how it rounds. For every 10 damage you deal in a single hit, it reduces the cooldown of it by a tick. Is that what it was? Okay. When consumed, special attack energy will be restored to full over the next 2.4 seconds. Trigger 3 explosions, so it's 1 explosion per tick. That deals 60% of your base prey level within 3 tiles of you. So within 3 tiles in any direction, you deal quite a bit of damage. It's pretty good. It reduces all of the damage you take to 0 for that time, and you can't deal damage to Yama. Doesn't worry about Southwest Tile either. Husky clarified that. That's really good. If it doesn't have to consider Southwest Tile, that's very, very good. Because I think that was an issue, wasn't it? Where like you had to like position yourself in a certain way for whatever the last stand type one like that was. Undying Retribution or whatever the heck it was called. Okay, so it has a base cooldown of 3 minutes, right? But for every 10 damage you deal in a single hit, it reduces the cooldown by 1 tick. So for 3 minutes, for 180 seconds, call it, right? For 180 seconds, every time you deal 3 damage, which you're going to deal a lot of damage just off of this perk right here, this like 3 tick explosion damage. Oh, explosion damage isn't considered. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's think about this. Let's think about this. This is going to benefit more from a fast-hitting weapon than it will from a slow, strong weapon, right? So like a blowpipe is going to get a lot of value out of this because you can hit every other tick. Ice boppers or like the double hitting weapons, 2 hit splats. So if they hit over 10 damage, then that's pretty good too, right? So high hitting, fast hitting things. it scales better with, because you'll be able to use it again sooner. How much does it take to get it down to 2 minutes? You need 100 ticks or 100 hits of 10 plus damage. Well, not necessarily. You might need like 50 hits, because you're going to be hitting like 20 plus sometimes, huh? 0 to 9 does nothing. 10 to 19 is 1 tick. Okay. So I have a feeling that, like, well, hang on, let's think. With a blowpipe, say a blowpipe has a max hit of 30, right? So you basically, if you have 100% accuracy, which we don't know if you will, but if you have 100% accuracy with a blowpipe with a max hit of 30, about 2/3 of the time you're going to be able to trigger this. 1/3 it's going to save you 1 tick, and 1/3 it's going to save you 2 ticks, right? So that works out to 50 ticks saved per minute, I think. Because you basically have an average of 1 tick saved. Because 0 to 9 is going to save 0. 10 to 19 is going to save 1. 20 to 29, or rather 20 to 30, just call it, is going to save 2. So an average of 1, if you have 100% accuracy with a blowpipe that max hits 30. Don't know that those numbers are true. I'm just kind of thinking here, right? So if you hit 50 times with a blowpipe, because you're hitting every 2 ticks, we don't know if there's a 1 tick blowpipe or not. Yeah, I'm assuming that the blowpipe's 2 ticks. But really, we could just put it this way. Assume any weapon that can hit up to about a max hit of 30 is 2 ticks, right? Say a whip goes to 2 ticks, or a scythe, maybe not scythe. Noxious Halley goes to 2 tick, right? If something hits an average of 15 damage, so a 30 max hit, and can hit at a 2 tick rate, it's 50 ticks of improvement, I think, to the time, which is 30 seconds. So your 3-minute cooldown becomes a 2-minute cooldown. Actually, no, that's just over 2 ticks, so that's 1 minute. But we have 3 minutes available. So if you hit 100 times, that's 2 minutes worth. You're lowering the cooldown from 3 to 2. You can't lower it anymore based on that, because it's already lowered down to 2. That's a weird part of it. You don't have 3 minutes to get those hits in. You have 3 minutes minus whatever you save by. And that is constantly shrinking, if that makes sense. I don't necessarily know that makes sense, but it makes sense in my head. I feel like you're not accounting for the time that it actually passes as it lowers. I am. That's actually what I just considered. But anyways, you have to hit 10 or higher. Well, you don't, right? Like obviously you have to hit 10 or higher to save a tick. But if you hit 20 or higher, it's 2 ticks. If you hit 30 or higher, it's 3 ticks. So that kind of like is the balance to it, which is why I said 0 to 30, the average is going to be 1 tick saved for any damage in there, because you have an even chance to hit any distribution there. I feel like most often you can consider this at least a 2-minute cooldown. That's like just napkin math. I think that this will most often be released from about a 3 tick to about a 2 tick cooldown. Maybe somewhere between 145 and 215, somewhere in that range, which makes it better than what Last Stand was last time, because Last Stand you could only use 3 minutes. Here's the downside that I think about with this one, right? You have to click the flask. I don't think I saw anything there that says that if you take damage that would have killed you, it automatically triggers if it's off cooldown. That would have been really cool. But say you're killing 6 Jads and you get 1 hit. Bam, you didn't get any chance to use the flask. So its overall value goes down. It's not a cheat death. Last Stand's definitely going to be in game. I'd say it's definitely not going to be in game, because this was the spread. This was the image for it, wasn't it? It's cheat death if you know it's coming. I get that, guys. I get that if you know that you're going to take the damage, or you know that you can take killing blow damage and you click it in time, that matters in some places like at Jad, but other places the damage hits instantly and you don't know that that hit's going to come. You don't have time to react like that. I'm just saying it's a little bit worse in the sense of it's a more offensive relic than Last Stand was. Exactly. You can dump your specs, and then you can click this to hit 3 ticks of damage and then dump specs again immediately. This is more offensively, whereas Last Stand was a defensive relic. So that's all I'm saying is it's not going to save you like Last Stand did. If you make a mistake and you get KO'd, you still get KO'd through this. You might have a flask in your inventory that's unused. So just think about that. Base this off of your skill level and see if this is going to be the one that that's, you know, that you take. See if it's going to be the one for you. It's a juiced ambrosia that also restores spec. And deals damage. Very interesting stuff, though, honestly. Very interesting stuff. I like it. I really like how new this feels. What goes here, though? Minion here. An offensive last stand type thing here. An offensive ambrosia. A special ambrosia. What goes here? Axe? Would make sense. Turtle? Yeah, we don't know what turtle is. Turtle could be a defensive type thing. Because this is kind of like, you know, constant damage. This is kind of like burst damage. So we could have turtle here. We could have axe here. Yama meatball. I still love the idea of a Yama meatball relic. That could be. Special attack relic. Very, very possible. Weapon specialist type thing. Yep. 45 minutes. We might find out today. If they've released 2 tier 8s, we might see whatever the third one is. Right? Is this the most recent one released? This is the most recent one released. So they went Woodsman and then Conniving Clues and then Flask of Fervour. So maybe we see the third tier 8 today. Maybe they back that up back-to-back days. You think a tier 5 finally? Maybe. Some kind of take on Executioner today is your take. Tier 5 surely, tier 7. I think Last Stand was the relic that was carried away by the imp in the Woodsman teaser. Wait. There was a teaser of that? Hang on, I didn't pay attention to all the other things happening in the videos. Getting carried away. Oh, right at the very beginning? What? Where? I missed it? Bottom left. You think this is Last Stand? No, I don't think so. We've seen this. We've seen this, right? I don't know where, but we've seen this. Because we've seen this room. Please shut up. See, like, he's just kind of like... I think those are just NPCs that just kind of roam in Yama's lair. I don't think that they're carrying anything away. We've seen it multiple times. They're just part of the environment. Minion relic. That's so cool, dude. Yeah, see, he's just part of the environment there in the background. There's several of them. He's not carrying it around. He's manually pathing. He's like roaming, right? He's just roaming. So he's not like carrying it away to say that there's no Last Stand. Is Minion stronger than Flask? Oh, between these two, I think I definitely take Minion. I mean, the DPS of this is just unreal. The DPS is unreal. This, being able to use this every 2 minutes is a big downside. If I'm camping a boss and I'm as strong as I was last time, like I was killing Corp last league in like 15 seconds. I have to go through like 7 or 8 Corp kills before I can even Flask of Fervour again. Whereas Minion will be attacking every single one of those. So if I take that logic and apply it to all of the different boss grinds that I'm going to have to do, I think I'd prefer Minion. Maybe I would prefer Flask if it saved you on a mistake. If you're going to get KO'd and it triggers if it's available, then maybe I would have taken that. But I think I still take Minion over this. So I think Minion's still my current choice. Z-Tank, thanks for the 13 months, man. Solo Dubs, thanks for the 6 months, brother. Yang, thanks for the 36 months. Think Flask is so bad? I don't think it's bad. I think it's a very good relic overall. And it's made much better this year by the fact that the cooldown is enhanced. It also says it doesn't deal damage to Yama, though. It's another one about that Yama thing. I still wonder if we're getting some Echo Yama thing, man. What's your take on Woodsman? I missed it. Woodsman, if you want to value Woodsman, value it off of the Hunter perk and value it off of the farming perk right here. Don't value this one off of fire making or fletching. Fire making is just a very fast skill anyways. You don't necessarily need to make that passive. Though it is just free 99, right? But fletching, we have Veil Totems, which is giga fast XP. So the Production Master of Fletching is less good than I would like. It's just fletching's already a 0-time skill, and if you don't want it to be 0-time, Veil Totems are insane. And I think there will probably be a Veil Totem task. So I just think that whatever goes up against this is going to be better. I think we could see Quantum. What's up? Thanks for the 12 months. I think we could see a crafting smithing relic combined, and I think we could see an agility something. I think we're going to end up getting the boots, the Silverhawk boot type things. I just don't know what would go with it. I'm hoping for the boots because I don't want to take Barbarian, so I want something to make up for the agility XP that I'm missing out for free there. Yeah, Trickster maybe again. Maybe like Trickster had the Hunter perk involved in it, but maybe the thieving and agility of Trickster, I could definitely see the boots being thieving agility. You know what I mean? Definitely see that. Maybe the boots give you like the full rogue outfit perk as well without having Asgarnia. I don't know. But yeah, you think about it, like we're spawning in Varlamore, there's wealthy citizens. I think there's a good chance that we get some AoE thieving thing, you know, early on. What are your thoughts on the tier 1s? They're so even that I think there's no bad choice, right? My initial thought was I have to take Abundance to do the Dragon Tier Rush, but I'm starting to think that Endless Harvest might be better for the Dragon Tier Rush because like Abundance is insane, right? You get the 10 levels, but it's just like it falls off. It falls off. That's the downside of it, is it definitely falls off. The endless interaction of Endless is kind of what's changing my opinion on it. Like, I've never been an Endless Harvest taker in the past. Until they split it up and involved Endless Harvest in Harpoon, right? Then I had a benefit from it. But I've never been an Endless Harvest taker. And that's just because, like, the double or triple resources has never really appealed to me too much. But the fact that you can endlessly gather from woodcutting, mining, and fishing is very strong for me. That might be a really good point, McCall. I think you're right with that. And I think that's kind of why I'm leaning away from Abundance. I'm going to choose something other than Abundance, I think, if there's a good money-making option somewhere else. But Abundance is going to be very good for a tier 8 relic rush, but less good for a dragon tier rush. Because I was thinking about it last night. For dragon tier last time, I got there so fast because I had really good answers for something like 8 skills all the way to 50 mil XP fast. So it wasn't that I was just getting tier 8 relic. It wasn't that I was just stopping at 99. I had good options all the way to 50 mil, which is where I got all those major points from. Endless Harvest is what solves the 50 mil question. You know what I mean? So I think I take Endless Harvest. If I'm going to go Dragon Tier Rush, I'm going to have to solve the 50 mil XP question. And I don't think Abundance does that. But do you actually need that much GP? Well, GP solves fletching. GP solves and makes faster construction. And it gives you very good magic as well. It also allows an early snowball where you can afford all the gear that you need to buy for points. Because there's usually like equip a rune weapon, you equip different armors, buy runes for, you know, magic training, whatever else, right? Whoa, Drew, thanks for the 19 months, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Amazing balance on tier 1. Dude, the balance on tier 1 is annoying. It sucks how balanced tier 1 is right now. If you guys, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. I want to know what you guys are thinking for tier 1s right now. Let's go enhance. Oh wait, endless. Hang on. Guess I did my balancing job well. Yeah, the balancing of tier 1 sucks in my opinion right now because it's too hard. Endless harvest, barbarian gathering, I think that's what it's called, and abundance. You can only vote once. You have 1 minute to vote. I'm not going to look at it until the poll's done. We're also going to toss on some cozy in-game music again. Because I always have to overlay music in my, I have to overlay music in my recording or my YouTube videos when I turned it off for a long time. Which, I found a really sick tune, by the way. I used the Guardians of the Rift tune for that. This one. I love this tune in my YouTube videos. It's such a chill background vibe. If tier 1's balanced, could we see a broken difference here? We could always see a broken difference here, man. Yogi, thanks for the 3 months, man. Appreciate the prime. Lord Gortash, thank you for the prime sub, brother. Okay. Endless harvest is... No, I closed it! Can someone take a screenshot of it real quick, please? Oh, no, it's probably gone, isn't it? Is it gone for you guys, too? 47% endless. Okay, if you're in the UK, close your eyes. I'm going to show an Imgur. Which tier do you like them? Okay, 47% endless, 27% barb, and 26% abundance. Like, that is... It seems unbalanced right now. I think it'll actually be more balanced than this in practice. I think people might just be saying endless because I've recently said that I'm probably going to choose it. But that might be the most even that I've seen it. You know what I mean? Damn. Oi, you got a license to look at that Imgur, mate. 30-minute AFK, 30-minute AFK, man. People just love AFK. Yeah, endless is obviously the work from home AFK relic, the I have children AFK relic, or just the there's enough AFK time when I'm playing the league. This is me. When I go AFK for 5 minutes to go make lunch or go take a shower or want to go work out or something like that, that being able to click Iron Rock and go AFK is mega valuable. Much more so than Barb Gathering, because once I punch one tree, once that resource depletes, I can't punch tree anymore. If my inventory plus my sack thing fills up, I can't punch tree anymore. Abundance, I can't even punch tree. I have to go get an axe to punch tree. I might punch tree a little bit faster because I've got 11 woodcutting instead of level 1 woodcutting, but I don't have an extra knapsack that holds my stuff, and when my inventory fills up, it's over. So, I don't know. Endless, day one, I was trash talking endless. I was like, there's no way I take this. I definitely take abundance, and I maybe take Barb Gathering. And now I'm sitting here going, I think I'm definitely taking endless. Man. Endless falls off just as hard as abundance. Plus 10. So why does endless fall off just as hard as abundance plus 10? Why does endless fall off to you, X-Counts? Like, there's definitely the downside that if you want to go AFK a rune ore, that's gonna suck still. $200-point tasks, 20 mil, 30 mil, 50 mil. I don't remember what they were. It was like 25, 35, and 50, right? Isn't endless strictly better XP per hour? I think, like, if you had unlimited rune rocks with Barb, then it would be more XP per hour than endless. Maybe even adding beyond, I don't know. But the problem is it's not unlimited. The resource will deplete with Barb. It's not like last time where you could hit it like 4 times or something either, right? So you have to have the resource available there, and that's the problem with Barb. Wouldn't abundance be better for early points if you can reach certain tasks? Yes. Yeah. Like, abundance is the giga. I'm getting to tier 8 the fastest relic. But endless might get you to dragon tier faster. I don't know. Endlessly mining rune rocks is kind of crazy. It might be. It might not. What's the success rate of mining a rune rock with a rune pickaxe at 99? Can we answer this question? Is there somewhere I can actually check this? Is there a graph? There is a graph. Runite rock mining. What does this assume? The chance of mining a rune rock varies from 17 in 256 to 19 in 256 at 97. Okay, so it's a 19 out of 256 chance. With what? That's it. So at 99, it's a 7.42% chance. And then the pickaxe changes the ticks in which you mine. So a rune pickaxe is a 3-tick mining, right? So I think you get a rune ore on average of what? 40 ticks? Rune's 4. Rune is 3. Dragon is 3 with a chance at 2, so it works out to 2.75. Addy is 4, which is why people bring an Addy pickaxe when they're tick manipulating in case they mess up the cycle. So 7.42% chance at 99 with a, like every 3 ticks getting a 7.42% chance, right? So 7.42%. Thank you, Stevie. Appreciate you, man. I think that's a rune ore every 40 ticks. With a rune pickaxe. Yeah, 40 ticks? Okay. So a rune ore every 40 ticks, but with endless, it's 2 rune ores. So 2 rune ores every 40 ticks. So a rune ore on average of every 20 ticks-ish. Rounded, of course. With a rune pickaxe at 99 with endless. 20 ticks in an hour, there are 6,000 ticks in an hour, 20. So it's only 300 rune ore an hour. If I have that right, with endless harvest. That's not insane. Only? Well, I mean, it's a what, 53.71% chance, is it? With Barb to mine a rune ore every 3 ticks? You can make more GP? We're not talking about GP though. Like, here's my thought, right? Isn't there usually a mine a 100 rune ore task? Sorry, I might have missed something from you, Husk. 148 rune ore per hour at 2x. I think it's double that. Oh, times 2. I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think it's about 300 an hour. Items from gathering are not sent to bank with endless. Yes, they are. Yeah, so the 100 rune ore, if you have Turanwin, which I'll probably end up taking Turanwin this league, because I like it. If the Crystal Blessing's back, that is. I like the Crystal Blessing. If you need to do that 100 rune ore task with endless harvest at 99, it would take 20 minutes. At 99. If you do it at 85, it's just a little bit more. It's just like 21, 22 minutes maybe. The problem is with Barb, you got that 53% success rate every 3 ticks, but it depletes. So you then have to compete against all the other Barb or Abundancers to try to get the rock. Click rock once beats that, you know? So like,
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
How long is that task going to take if you have to wait, what, 12 minutes for a rune ore to respawn? 12 minutes for rune ore to respawn.
93 super chatted $2. Endless also gives you AFK prayer. Goated.
True. Endless does give you AFK prey XP with the Camtura mining. True. In the past, there's been a protect melee task early. That's some easy, you know, easy points, right? Was one of Runor a task? It was in Prifdinus. Did Rune Rocks respawn faster last league? I don't know. I don't know. It was fast for the respawn last league? Yeah, I don't know what it would have been. Yes, they did very much. Yes, they did, but not very fast. Okay, that's very confusing. I hope you guys know that. Those were back-to-back messages. Changes. Search respawn. Mini reveal. Rocks, trees, respawnable items, main world NPCs will respawn faster than the main game. 3x in most cases, much higher in other cases, such as Runite Rocks. Okay. Okay. So, like, maybe you would say 5x or something for Runite Rocks? 5-second respawns, you think? Well, I mean, that makes it not so bad with Barb. It was a minute or less, I say. Okay, okay. Oh, can you look at the region map? Why? Like, is there a reason? Is there something I've missed with it? Runite Rocks respawned in 10 ticks last league. Oh, man. Wow, okay. It's red now? Is that the only change? They have 8 tasks completed. Wait. Enhance. Eight. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know you hate me, Jagex. I know you do. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.875. Yeah, someone do 8 times 17.875. What does that work out to? 143. You think we assume that this is 150 tasks to unlock the second zone? How many tiles is this? Can I see? It was 90 last league? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, was it 16.875? Okay, I thought it was 8 tiles, which is why I said 175. Hang on. Or 875. 17? Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 out of 10. So it's actually like 17.9. 17.9 times 8. It's 143. Points, not tasks, ain't it? This is task completed, because this is area unlocks. Task completed, or area unlocks go by task completed. So 140 to 150 tasks ish. Wait. Enhance. The section here is larger than the section here. If you do 7 tasks, it comes out to 125. Wait. 8 tasks completed. Does the one task hang on, hear me out, chat. Does the one task completed not fill up the bar at all? So, right, yeah. Like, if you open the league menu or something, right? You get like a task completed for that, but like, what if you don't actually fill up the bar with that? So this 10 tile distance is 7 tasks plus the one that everyone has auto completed. So if it's all 7 tasks, 7 times 17.9 is 125.3. So 125 tasks to complete. That sounds righter. Okay. So assume 125 tasks there. And then we have 2, 3. We need to enhance more. 4. I went from 16 to 17.85 when counting. Did I really? Wait, so 16.9? 16.9 times 7. 118.3. Okay, that doesn't support that as much. 16.9 times 8, 135.2. 16.9 times, yeah. Oh, maybe 135. I don't know. We could do it again. Let's just do it again. We got time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, offset them so we know that we got it right. Oh, fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Nope, I'm not copying all. 16. 16.9. Okay, 16.9 for the first bit. Okay, chat, remember that. Starting over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You know what makes more sense? This isn't 16.9, it's simply just 17, because this little bar that goes across it is probably just overlaid on the entire thing, right? It's just some permanent overlay. So it would be 17 for the first one, it would be 17 for the second one, right? Basically, we'll just move this back a tile to account for it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14-ish to unlock the last zone. So about 17 and 14. This is kind of where our bar is right here. No, be really straight. Damn it. I need a thinner bar, bro. $17, $17, $14. Different kind of split than before. It was 90, 20, 400 and Raging Echoes. Wait. What if we cap out? How many tasks are there? 1, 2. Keep saying thanks for the 64 months, man. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, oh damn, 16, 17, thanks Big Pabs, 18, 19, 20.5. 20.5. Okay, so 17, 17, 14, and 20.5. So we have 68.5 total. $68.5 total. The Truth, thanks for the 16 months. Guzumi, thanks for the Prime sub, my man. So that's about 5. We need good 5s. 50 tasks. Right? Is that it? It would be 8 times, let's see, what do we got? 17 plus 17 plus 14 plus 20.5, 68.5 times 8, 548 tasks. So we'll just estimate 550 tasks total. And we'll say 136. 136. 112. Well, actually, let's give cumulative, right? And let's actually go 135. We'll just assume 135.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
So 270. Uh, 17 plus 17 plus 14 times 8, 384. We're just gonna round. We'll give a tilde to all of these. So we can know that it's approximate. Tasks total. 68.5 times 8 equals 548. I appreciate that, but this little thing right here means about. It means So 550. And 550 is more likely than 548. Like, this is actually 136, not 135. But 135 is more likely what they make the cutoff than 136. Are we done pixel theory? Can I spoil it for him yet? Wait, Husky, do you want to just spoil it for us? Just give us the answer, man. Move you guys to the chat so you guys can actually see. Sorry. My current ticket is to finalize these values, but hope you had fun. Damn. So we can't get the spoiler? It's fine. We're just getting estimates. I think we're about 550 tasks total and about 135 tasks total to unlock zone number 2.
Thanks for the Pine Zone data.
So Livid, thank you, dude. Appreciate the prime, my man. We'll give this a line somewhere like right here. It was like here-ish, right? Zone 2 is Karamja. Usually you unlock Karamja in the same swing, but I think Jagex has said that we're unlocking Karamja like when we unlock the first zone. Zone 2 won't be 135 tasks. You guys are on crack. Listen, man, I didn't make Pixel Theory. Actually, yes, I did. Yes, I did make Pixel Theory. The Pixel Theory supports that the second zone unlock is going to be about 135. You mean for Karamja? Why would Jagex say that it would take several hours to unlock Karamja? They've made that statement in the past. Assumed Karamja would be between the start and 135 in this case. It could be. But this is a definite milestone right here, and there's no other definite milestones, you know? They said it would be a few hours to unlock Karamja. I'm trying to find the message for you guys, but I can't find it, sorry. Wait, this message right here says, Husky said Karamja is after a few hours. But I can't remember how quickly we got tier 2 relics in the past. Hang on. Are there 4 unlocks if we get Karamja with the first one?
Thanks for the Pine
Well,
Zone data.
that would be Karamja plus your first unlock. And then number 2, this is a 1. Number 2, number 3. Why would we get both? Because we know we get Karamja, and we know that we get Karamja in a few hours. And my assumption is that we get our first unlock this stage in a few hours, because that's usually what happens. About within the first 2 hours or so, I usually unlock the first zone. Karamja is the first zone, then you can pick up to 3 more. But why? Why would they make it to where you unlock Karamja here, you unlock your first zone here, your second zone here, and what, you unlock your third zone when you finish the fucking league? No, absolutely not. This is total league tasks. This is all league tasks. You have to have a third zone to do all the league tasks. So you get the third zone here. So the second zone here. So the first zone here plus Karamja. Unless you get Karamja at the start and they've been gas loading us this whole time. Ah. Tasks are not points. It's tasks completed. I can't go back anymore. It's tasks completed, not points completed. The bar's complete when you have all zones, not tasks? Really? Look at last year's map? Oh. Take a look at last year's bar. It's not all. Oh. Oh. Ah. How many tasks were there total last year? Oh yeah, 7,500 to the next one. He's 400 tasks completed, but the bar's complete. Oh no. What does this mean? Means that the streamer was wrong? That's what I imagine it means. That sounds right. I think this theory could be wrong, but it's going to make a really good bit of my YouTube video for about 5 minutes. Apologize now? I apologize to the first person in chat who brought this point up, which I think probably was Deadman Monkfish. I apologize to none of the parrots that are repeating what he said, acting like you're right as well. You know shit. Four minutes till reveal. 4 minutes. Wait. So... you guys think it's unlock Karamja? And then first zone, second zone, and then you unlock your third zone? Huh. Huh. The relic's out. Let's see what the relic is. What updated? This? Nature's Accord. Is it overgrown? Upon choosing this relic, you receive the fairy mushroom. Active effects, farming patch. Hang on. Can anyone remember what the farming song is called? That one. I can't think of what it's called. Country Jig, thank you. And... A, B, C, D. Okay, we can read it now. Farming... okay, so you get the fairy mushroom. Farming patches and plants no longer have any level requirement to harvest, plant, or make. Okay, so big synergy with the Woodsman. Additionally, you gain the following perks for farming. You'll receive 10x yield from farming patches, and it will automatically be noted. XP is granted for the additional resources. Your plants never die. You have a 20% chance to not use a seed or a sapling when planting crops and patches. The fairy mushroom unlocks teleports to the fairy rings, spirit tree, or tool leprechauns. Auto-completes Tree Gnome Village quest. Ignores wilderness teleport restrictions. Cannot be used to teleport to an area you haven't unlocked. So... another teleport tier? Wait, does this instantly grow or no? 10x yield. XP's granted. Plants never die. 20% to save, but it doesn't instantly grow. But you can plant magic trees at level 1, and you can get tree seeds and herb seeds from this. But it's a teleport relic with fairy mushroom in tier 5. Huh. Ignore wilderness tele restrictions. So does Evil Eye, though. So I imagine all teleports will. In the last league, all teleports ignored it. So farming's 5x faster for everyone already. Right? So with this or without this, farming is still 5x faster. Farming ticks are 5x faster. Whether you have this or whether you don't. But if I do a herb farming run and I'm going to go plant a Renar seed, if I don't have this relic, I'm going to yield about 8 Renars from it, let's just say. If I have Ultra Compost down. Let's just say we have 8 Renars from it. But with this, it would be 80 Renars and I get XP for all of them. And it can't die. And 20% chance that it's just like saved seed. No free Ultra Compost, though? True. Super Compost is king this one, isn't it? So 7, not 8. You're confused by the level requirement thing? That means it doesn't matter what level seed or anything you have. You can just go plant it. If you get a magic tree from a bird's nest that you woodcut at level 5 woodcutting, you can go plant that in a patch from level 1 farming. Let's watch the video. Nature's Accord. From level 1, yep. Plants never die, yep, okay. 20% chance to not use a seed or a sapling when planting, okay, yep, so you can save that. And a 20% chance to save the saved one, etc, etc, etc. So it's more like 24% increased. All the teleports. That's funny. It translates to 25% more seeds. Thank you. So 25% more seeds. Not auto. Wait. Fossil Island was not crossed out. Does that mean we can go there? I think they said we can't go to Fossil Island, right? This person has access to Kandarin? Taranwin? And apparently Misthalin. Kandarin. Asgarnia. Kandarin, Asgarnia, Varlamore. Maybe Old Lakes. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I would take that as we can access Misthalin, or rather Fossil Island. I think they said we cannot access. It's not Taranwin. Letya's crossed out. Oh. I thought that was Poison Waste. Okay. Taibo Wane's crossed out? They don't have access to Karamja yet. Is that what that means? Brimhaven's crossed out. Yeah, it might just be dev menu, you know? They gotta build these from something. Okay. We're gonna talk about the most important thing on this entire video. Okay, pause. Wait, stop right there. You have these little stitches on your shirt and short hair. with a goatee. But now you have long hair. And you have different pants. They're long pants now, but they were all scuffed before. And all I want to know is what's your secret? How do you have long hair? Where did the stitches on your shirt go? Why did your pants change? I should get the farming relic. He's got hair, man. His hair grew so fast with the farming relic. Okay, wow. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that that all of the things don't instantly grow. So a magic tree typically takes what, 8 hours 40 minutes? Is that right, chat? Any correctors in the chat? Or is it just 8 hours? Is it 480 minutes or 520 minutes? $480 minutes. Okay, 480 minutes for a magic tree, but 5 times faster, right? So a magic tree in about an hour and a half, right? 96 minutes. A magic tree in about a 90-minute cycle. And with this, if you plant a magic tree with this, you get the experience for the magic tree, but not much extra, right? You just have a 25% chance to retain that magic seed. It says 20%, but you have a 20% chance to retain the retained one, to retain the retained one, etc., etc. So it's a 25% increase in the amount of magic seeds that you have, right? So if your primary farming leveling is off of trees, but it's unlocked at tier 5, but it's unlocked at tier 5, right? It's a tier 5 relic. It's a tier 5 relic. But your magic tree is going to grow the same rate that someone else's is. And you don't get much more increased XP. So if the bulk of your farming experience is coming from tree seeds, you don't want this. But you can do like 16-minute herb runs or something like that. And get mega farming XP off of the herb seeds. So this is more of a benefit for herb lore potentially than it is for farming. I think if you have an answer to herb lore, you don't need this, is my take. It's cool that you could do it from level 1, but that level 1 farming unlock for it matters a little bit less because you can't really do it that quickly because it's all the way at tier 5. You got to get to tier 5. You're probably going to have to do some farming to get to tier 5. So less benefit there. You know what I mean? Sorry, I ran over my cord. I was trying to fix that. Mixology is the answer for herb lore. Just need herbs. Well, but that's the thing. The needing herbs is the answer for herb lore, right? Like, yeah, you need herbs for herb lore. We didn't have auto grow last league. There wasn't auto grow last league. Oh, it was auto replant last league, wasn't it? That was Giga Strong too, man. I think I got 200 mil farming. Oh, that was RS3 league. What was the farming one last league? It was overgrown with auto replant. Okay, it was auto replant. Okay. Woodsman gets you herbs from rumors, so might not be too bad. Woodsman doesn't get you that many herbs from rumors. You don't get a ton of herbs from rumors, even on double loot. Woodsman gets you more herbs out of the herb seeds. So if you had like Woodsman for the herb seeds plus this, then cool. Depending on what zone you take, you might not need an herb seed or tree seed income from Woodsman. Like if you have the wilderness, you have Laren's Keys. If you have Laren's Keys, you have good like what? You and magic seeds maybe even palm seeds and probably snappy D seeds. The issue with herbs is that everyone forgets with things like unique rates, you can't really rely on Cox. And you're doing way less bosses for uniques than in the main game. Right. So I thought I was going to rely on the wilderness bosses for a ton of herbs in the last league, and then I realized it's like a 1 in 100 drop for like 100 snapdragons, and I finished the boss in 200 kills. So like I don't actually get that many out of it. So Herblore does typically need some sort of answer. But if you have a way to get good herbs, then you have really, really good experience in Varlamore with mixology, I think, without really needing secondaries. Pinastera, thanks for the sub, man. So, how many herbs is Moon's gonna get you? Not an unreal amount. Minion AFK for herbs? Oh, minion AFKing to auto pick up herbs? What do we need for mixology? We're gonna want grimy irrits, or we're gonna want irrits, and what else? If we had to go for like 3 really good herbs for mastering mixology that we can have a good income of easily, we would want irrits, because irrits are easy to get. Potentially even dwarfweed, but, you know, because those come in from a lot of things. We would want Avanto, Quorum, Toadflax, or Renars. Okay. And then we would want, like, Harrowlanders or Taramint. Those are usually, like, mass loot ones as well, huh?
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Neil V, thanks for the 62 months. RCS dude, thanks for the 4-month prime. Cozy, the 15 months. Tazplan, 53-month prime. Thanks for the build-up for the upcoming league. Happy scaping. Thanks, buddy. Pinastera and Ginger beat us. Thank you guys for the subs as well. Go Fremy, get herbs from Kingdom. Parker's really funny with Zaya. 10x harvest from Tithe. Is Tithe going to be available? Because I think they locked down Tithe the last couple of leagues, didn't they?
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Chim, thanks for the 10-month prime. Tithe was there last league? Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Where are we getting a lot of herbs? Which zones would I need to take for a lot of herbs? Like, might be forced into this for the herblore answer.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Grimy Harrowlanders, grimy irrits. Abby Specs, like Abby Specs with AFK minion, so he auto picks up everything. That's a lot of seeds if you have access to Abby Specs. That's true. Minion would loot a ton of seeds for you, a ton of herb seeds and grimy herbs, right? Woodsman? Yeah, but I'm thinking if I don't take Woodsman. I don't love Woodsman. But Minions tier 8, you'll be maxed by then? You won't be maxed by tier 8. You're absolutely wrong there. And Herblore is going to be one of the skills that likely lags behind. So I'm trying to think long-term to Dragon Trophy or to 50 mils. How am I going to solve Herblore? Trying to figure out what a solve outside of this relic would be for Herblore, basically. That's what I'm trying to consider right now. Lunar Chest only gives like 12 to 18 Harrowlander per roll. That's not great. And we're going to get so many uniques from it with the 5x drop rate that it's also not great. Tithe? I don't want to go Z though. Just wondering if I can get away with not having this relic. Killing Dagonoths with minion, yeah. Foragers technically still on the... Foragers potentially on the table, that's true. Huey drops an unreal amount of herb seeds, actually. Why can't I get music to play in game? The hell, Jagex? Yeah, but then you have to kill Huey? Well, there's probably tasks for Huey anyways, though. So we can get Unreal Herb Seeds from Huey. If you're soloing, you're getting 20 Avanto, Quorum, Toadflax, Torsto, Renar, Lance Seeds. Like, you're getting a lot from this. Avoiding Zaya for Cox. I don't love Zaya as a zone, period. Good luck soloing in leagues, lol. There's a Huey instance, isn't there? Solo Huey won't be 20 minutes. You have the Flask. Solo Huey's not 20 minutes in the main game. It's like 11, so you'll be okay, man. Rumors for herbs? It's an immensely low amount of herbs to get 99 or 50 mil XP with. How did I do herb last league? Did I have Forager? I think I might have reloaded to Forager. Doesn't Huntsman give 1 herb per chin? I don't want to take Huntsman if I can help it. I don't think it's amazing. Woodsman. I don't like Zaya. Zaya's goated. Chambers as Eric tasks take a very freaking long time. Do you think with later relics getting teleports, as the other tier 3 relics will not have teleports? It's possible that Evil Eye and Nature's Accord... Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's one other teleport relic anywhere scattered around and these are not teleports? Because this is a teleport, this is a teleport. I don't know. Okay, what's Double Shine's website? Anyone got that for me? Leaguesplanner.com. Cool. Oh my. This is kind of crazy, man. It's a sick website. We got to figure out how to use it first, man. Okay. Leaguesplanner.com.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Verasun, thanks for the 8 months. Solved. Blend AFK. Interesting. So high XP method, a blend of AFK and XP, and AFK method. Slayer drops late game, cutting gems. High Oak Slayer drops early game. Okay. So if we take Endless Harvest first, AFK training's looking pretty meta. I appreciate Gecko's work, but the Excel sheet was so much better. Alright, well, don't use it, bro. Let's just say we take what's here right now. And then we take... What do I expect to be the Dragon Tier trophy ones? Kandarin, Wilderness, Tiranwen. Not very solved thus far. It's just a website version of the Excel. A little bit cleaner to look at overall, I think. I think it's fine. No raid zone? Right, I'm thinking Dragon Tier rushing, which would involve no raid zone. If you wanted to switch up to raid zone, you would take this to maybe Mortania or Desert. Would that be the meta to avoid raid zones for dragon rushing? I don't know. I mean, maybe. Maybe not. I really just don't know. Must be built off the old league tasks, huh? Why Kandarin? Because the tasks are quick and easy, basically. Confused what's Dragon Rush? I'm considering trying to be the first person to Dragon Trophy. Making that my primary goal of the league is to rush to the Dragon Trophy. I want to do that because it allows me to build a fast point route, and fast point routes are good for casual players. Because they don't typically involve harder methods like having to camp expert TOAs or something. So like, it kind of synergizes with most of the people that watch me who want a more chill route that doesn't involve as much high level PVM. You know what I mean? Are you doing another count after Dragon Rush? No, I would then just continue on and go to max points for my zones. What was that? I pressed F1. Oh, well, that's just a how can we help you Google page, I see. Is PvP enabled in the wilderness? Yeah. What herblore methods does this have? It doesn't say what the herb income is, does it? Seeds from the Woodsman relic. Forceful from drops. Guam leaf from shops. What shop sells a guam leaf in... It's not from like the mixology shop, is it? Hang on. Holy fuck, my guy, read my question. I said, what is the solve, as in, what is he saying with just Karamja you can AFK mine? He didn't have Endless Harvest before it was showing solved. Hey man, if someone's like, if you're having a conversation with someone, the way to get them to answer you is to not respond to them like that, man. Just gonna throw that out there, bro. You know, ain't really that serious. Just chill a bit, man. You did respond to him though? No, he's asking for a response from someone else. He's not talking to me. That was not directed towards me. So this gets me 3 herb patches with these zones, huh? So I would definitely need some sort of other herb income. Are they really going to make us do actual farm runs and wait times? Yeah, seems like it, man. Which I think is okay. Farming's not a problem if you have good seed income. Wilderness has good seed income. The herb income is what I worry about. That's 12 herb patches per hour? Yeah, but that's like constantly doing herb runs every like freaking 16 minutes or something, man. Like, that doesn't sound great. Because you gotta get other things done. Can't spend all your time doing herb runs. Well, that's where I'm thinking minion relic can come in handy. Is there somewhere you can AFK the crap out of something that gives good grimy herbs? Wouldn't want high level specters. Wilderness Chaos Druids, you can't access them. You can't get to the Edgeville dungeon. Do the elders drop many herbs? I don't think so. So they've got too much HP to be reasonable. Abbey Specs. Are Abbey Specs in the wilderness in the dungeon? Taverley? I'm probably not taking Asgarnia. They're not in the dungeon. Maybe Deviants are? Probably too high HP to be useful. Catacombs of Kryn? Nope, so there are not any in the Wilderness Dungeon, huh? Yanil Dungeon has Chaos Druids, true, but you can't auto-reach out to them, so you can't AFK it. Unless you get goading pots, I guess. But then it's not as AFK. So guys, so we're on the same page. I'm trying to come up with a cracked strategy for minion AFKing, not a decent-ish strategy. I'm trying to come up with a cracked one. That's what I'm looking for. So far, I'm not seeing it. AFK Scorpia? AFK Scorpia. It's not terrible. Every kill is 2 to 4 seconds? I mean, if we have a Thunder Kopesh, maybe, but we don't know what we're gonna have. It's not bad on the herbs, though. So maybe I gotta go with a different area setup. Chain mace as a mailer. True. You'd need some sort of life leech, I bet. What about Mortania instead? What does that give you? 5 herb patches now, if you go Mortania. That actually could be a big save. That's Mori instead of the wilderness. Flask for infinite HP, but we're talking about AFK, so the minion can AFK loot things. Would you consider taking a raid zone if the raid tasks aren't super time consuming? I can consider taking any zone. I don't know what zones I'm going to end up taking yet. I'm just kind of like assuming that I might not go raid zones right now. Stalkers for herb stuff? Custodian stalkers. No, that's not good herbs. Does Kandarin get Piety? I guess Kandarin just unlocks Piety, huh? Would I pick Grimoire over this farming relic? If my goal is to go first Dragon Trophy, I don't think I could take Grimoire. I think it's a wasted relic if I'm rushing Dragon Trophy. Good for DPS, but Dragon Trophy doesn't necessarily need DPS. It needs skilling, I think. So, like, I would take Nature's Accord in that sense. Pocket Kingdom could come back. Pocket Kingdom could come back. That's true. Why wouldn't you Abbey spec in the Stronghold Slayer dungeon with the Slayer relic? Because it's like, it's not going to be insane herbs per hour. I mean, how many Abbey specs do you think you're going to be killing an hour? You think maybe you 3 hit them on average or 2 hit them on average? Laren's Keys. I'm trying to solve without needing to do herb runs, guys. That's what I'm working on, is trying to solve without needing to do herb runs. Nature's Accord is really good with herb runs. I'm wondering if there's a solve without herb runs. Mixology doesn't take a lot of herbs at 16x. If you have 1000x of each herb, how much XP do you think Mixology gets you? There's a Calcanosaurus portal. Don't you get a ton of irrits from moons? You get less when you're rolling a lot of purples. And we'll have increased drop rate, so we'll be rolling a lot of purples. So you need 2 million paste for 50 mil. So 1/16 that.
Thanks for the pine zone data.
So if you need irrits, you need 4,000 irrits. Super compost maybe only getting 7 per patch. Like 190 farming runs for 4,000 irrits, and then you need like 6,000 Harlanders. Damn. And you need like 4,000 toadflax seed or toadflax. Man. Herbs from 100 rubers, you're not going to get 4,000 that quickly from that, you know? I don't know. Zaya stock's risen a bit. Yeah. Zaya could be a really good zone this time, guys. Because Tithe. Chance we get another Herbler relic? Could be. There was friendly forager on the little spoiler thing. Zaya. Tide's gonna be broken with this relic? I mean, yeah. Ortania Currend.
Thanks for the pine
Clinkton, what's up,
zone
man?
data.
Thanks, buddy. Like the idea of going wilderness, relying on Laren's keys. But we're trying to, like, my point is to try to find an answer that doesn't involve seeds. Excuse me.
Thanks for the pine zone data.
Yeah, what's up, Scan? Thanks, buddy. Herbie, there's no Herbie. Araxites drop shit herbs, so not that. Very, very bad herbs from Araxites, man.
Thanks for the pine zone data.
Popsa, thanks for the 7 months. Been seeing your shorts on the leagues. You gonna do a blog video when they're all out? No, I make a highlight video after all of my streams, man, so you can watch the highlight videos. I'm probably not making an all-encompassing for everything, though. We just discuss a lot each day and then make a highlight video with it. So if you wanted to check them out, go to my YouTube, go to my videos, and we have a lot of league videos so far. The shorts take some of the like more interesting moments from those videos. But if you want all of the analysis, the videos are the best way. I don't know if I'll get the chance to make too many videos this week off the streams though, because I think tomorrow I might be playing Dragon Wilds with the boys. Might be. Oh.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Huh. Sacred, thanks for the 2 months, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Was there an update in Dragon Wilds? Doubt and Reach comes out this week. What's good about Tyranwen unlocking? I just like Tyranwen in the league. It's I think a fast zone to get through all the tasks. I'm not set on any zones because we don't know enough, of course. Like, I can't make decisions on all the zones yet. I just try to consider things as we go, you know what I mean? Okay, chat, my alt channel, my new live streaming YouTube channel is actually monetized now. Took a while to get it there, but it's actually monetized now. Which means we can move everything over to that with the streams. I think I'll probably start that tomorrow. I'm not going to do it today. But tomorrow, from now on, Faux OSRS is going to be my live stream channel. I'm going to stop streaming on the main channel. Good, good, good. Just can't make the change today because, you know, we're already going. Yeah, the Tithe, man, that sounds really good, Tithe. Like, I'm so back and forth between wanting to, like, fully compete this league with, Dragon Tier rushing and just go fast overall, but have a, you know, good in-game, like, max points overall strategy. I don't know. Nightmare Zone herb boxes, if that works how it does in the main game, you can only open 10 per day. Link for streaming channel, Faux OSRS. At Faux OSRS. YouTube.com/@FauxOSRS. What is happening on my Twitch? What is this? What is this? What is this, bro? I have 170 hearts, but I don't know what they are. It doesn't even say. Ah! The hell is that? Is it just like a penny each time? I can't tell. It says 10 people or 11 people are doing it. It's the TikTok thing. I think Twitch is getting rid of this, right? I think I read a thing that they're getting rid of this thing. Wingman, thanks buddy for the 97 months. Can someone say, like, how much does this cost? That's 1 bit, right? Brother.
Thanks for the
That's
pines
5
on
bits?
that.
That's not 5 bits. That's 5 bits? For one of them? Wait, so I got 505 bits. No, I'm actually... No, this is good, chat. No, I'm on board with this. I got 8 horses, too. What is the horse? The horse is 50 bits. Hang on, we combo in, chat. Hang on. Let's see how far this goes. We're gonna wait. I got laughing horses. Why are there needs to be like sounds. It should be like neighing and shit. No, it's not gambling, surely, man. Okay, the horses are going away. The timer for the horse is almost out.
Thanks for the pines
Oh, you have to do
on
the
that.
sounds yourself? Wait, no, that's not what a horse... Yeah, that's more like it. Bozo, what's up? Thanks for the prime. No, that was a good horse, man. Okay, I think the horse is about to leave. The timer on horse is going... Actually, it looks like the timer on horse stopped. When the timer goes all the way down or all the way up, it stops. I don't really know. RJ Beard, thanks for the 6-month prime, man. Wingman, 97 months, big love, brother. Pups the Sacred Scan, thanks, guys. Am I wrong in thinking I just got like 10,000 bits out of all of this? It's a lot of bits, dude. What is that? What the hell is that? A 1,000 bits. All right, Milk Maiden. That's a lot of bits, man. But you don't get a cool thing from that. Oh, I see. When the thing throws up or it fills up all the way, it does the animation. Okay. I see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I got it. I got it. Snooze ads. It's not time for ads. What's the Paulception thing? I was just looking at the bit thing, man. I think Twitch is actually deprecating this. I read a thing on Twitter last week that they're deprecating this like TikTok feature. But I just glanced over at my live stream and I saw a bunch of hearts like flying up, so I just wanted to see what it was. Thanks, guys who have given bits and stuff for this. 700 hearts, bro. See, the league planning's going well. Well, this is what we're really looking at, man. Turn off combos on March 31st. So this turns off tomorrow. I see. It was an accident. I'm sorry for starting this. Brother, 713 times 5 is 3,500. And then we got like 12 horses in that bitch as well. We got like 5,000 bits from this. No, don't be sorry. Thanks, man. Thanks, homies. So how are combat relics going to work? I don't know. Well, maybe they give us another spoiler in 12 minutes, man. I don't... No, probably not, huh? I don't know, dude. Taking Woodsman solves herbs? It gives you herb seeds, but it doesn't give you herbs, and I want herbs, man. Because I don't want to have to do farming runs. Like, I'm trying to avoid the farming runs. I think this planner's been really laggy for me. I'm going to try to reload. Oh yeah, it's giga laggy right now. The butler avoids farming runs for you, maybe. I mean, could be, but I thought the butler was just gonna... My assumption with the butler, if that's a relic, is that you ring a bell and the butler shows up like he does in your POH, and he can take things to the bank for you. He can, like, you know, like auto sawmill for you, basically. Like, say you're wood cutting, you can call your butler and he'll take them to the sawmill and then send that to your bank. He could pull food from the bank, maybe, like stuff like that. The butler's gonna buttle you. Is that what a butler does? Butlering is to buttle. Daddy reads comments on YouTube. Oh, I read comments on YouTube, brother man. Think everyone's on it right now? Might be. Yeah, we might just be breaking the website. I don't know. I've conjured up tech that I need your thoughts on. Yeah, hit me with it, man. What if Yama's lair has some sort of rep gain? I don't see why it would. How many thieves are you killing for 50 mil herb lore? I mean, I saw someone say thieves, so I looked them up, and they don't look that good. Like, men look just as good, and they've got less HP. You're handsome? Thanks, bro. By the way, guys, I'm thinking about going mustache foe again for the league. I think I'm gonna go the last league, the RS3 league, I did mustache the entire time. I think I'm going back to mustache foe for this league. If you guys haven't seen mustache foe, go to my YouTube, go to my shorts, scroll down to the RS3 videos. Mustache foe. Yes. My wife actually brought up, like, oh, I kind of like the mustache, so... And we go mustache league. Firefighter foe, yeah, basically, right? That's a officer sloop foe. License and registration, please. Peep my last message. Crick, thanks for the 19 months, man. Evil Eye plus Nature's Accord. Normally, you need 65 farming to access the guild tier. But you can Evil Eye, take it directly to Hespori, and plant at level 1 farming. Yeah, I imagine you would be able to do that, man. Yeah, that makes sense. But no, you still need access to the zone to get the teleport. So it might teleport you to the middle of the farming guild, not to the Hespori section of it. And then you're probably not going to be level 1 farming at tier 5 as well. True, yeah. Raging, thanks everybody for the 32 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you, bro. If I wanted to take Karen to learn solo Olm, would it also be wise to take Kandarin for the Echo Smoke Devil mage weapon to go along with Ancestral? Seems logical to me. We don't really know what that weapon's going to be, but we know it's like a big trident thing and the Devil's Element. The downside with the Kandarin one, as well as Garnia, consider this with the Echoes, high Slayer to unlock it. Thermy's 93 Slayer. You need to get up to 93 Slayer to even kill Thermy for the Echo thing. So it kind of ends up forcing it to be a late game thing. You know what I mean? That's the downside there. If your plan is to pick this at tier 5, I could see putting it off. Yeah. You aren't going to learn solo Omen by blasting it in 2 hits. You can still learn, man. I've gotten a lot better at a lot of PVM. I initially learned a lot of TOB from the first league that I did TOB in, which was Trailblazer. I got a lot better at TOB from Trailblazer League, so you could still learn a lot, man, even with buffed raids and shit. I could maybe see myself going Zaya. What do you think? What do you think the speed of that Zaya bow is? It's probably a 3-tick, right? It's a short bow, yeah. Cox gives herbs. Cox gives herbs, yeah, but you got to roll a white chest for it. But it also gives you a ton of pure essence, which is nice. Zaya. When the meta becomes running normals to get white lights, scaled normals at that maybe. Like scaled normals so you can get a ton of herbs if you roll it. Farm deaths at Ulm to force white lights. Farming deaths significantly cuts the amount of loot that you get though, because it's based on the amount of points that you get. Okay, I'm gonna go get some caffeine real quick, chat. I'm just gonna shout myself out, chat. I'm the sponsor of today's stream, and I set up a merch website. So if you guys want to check it out, foosrs.com. You can pick up my faux throne shirt and hoodie. You can pick up an embroidered faux shirt. This is the highest quality shirt that I can offer. It's a 6.1 ounce heavyweight shirt. There's a thinner one here, which is like a 4 point something ounce. This is a printed logo. You can also pick up some dad caps and a couple of mugs if you want to check it out. Thanks, Faux, for sponsoring the Faux live stream today. I'll be right back, guys. FauxOSRS.com. Oh, also, if you order, it pops up on screen with an alert. Okay. I'm thinking, right? What if we do take Zaya? What if we do take Zaya? Zaya Mortania something. Zaya's busted, man? Sell it to me. Why is Zaya busted, YOLO? Is it only because of this relic and tithe farm, or is it something else? Woodsman lets you catch things you don't have the level for. You'll still have to have the level for it. Mr. Fox Fiber. Thank you, brother, for the faux original logo t-shirt purchase, my man. Much love. Thank you, bud.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Dark, thank you, buddy, for the 2-month prime. Witch King, thanks for the 3-month prime. What if we take Zaya? Zaya Mortania. Zaya Mortania what? Zaya Mortania. What? Do we want Asgardia with it? I don't think so. Do we want all 3 raid zones again? I did that a couple leagues ago. Zaya Mortania Wilderness. Zaya Mortania Kandarin? Zaya Mortania Kandarin. Could actually be a play. Would give me the Devil's Element stuff. We don't know what comes from Mortania yet, do we? Gloves of the Damned last time, I think. Zay gets library for runecrafting. Don't love that. Echo Barrows? Echo Barrows. Zaya with a farming relic, you wouldn't want to take Woodsman? I wouldn't want too many relics in the same tier of thing, you know what I mean? Because it starts getting worse, like diminishing returns. Too much redundancy. I don't want to take a farming rated relic and a farming rated relic, because then I'm going to leave gaps elsewhere.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Echo Araxor, Echo Yama. The new Echo teaser yet? I haven't seen any Echo teasers yet.
Thanks for the pine zone data.
Need your CC Toker Love Man. I'm from RuneScape Classic myself. Ooh. Maybe we get a massive reveal Wednesday. Yeah, maybe we get a massive reveal any day, man. Like, there's only like a week left, right? We gotta start getting some more. Oh, there's 2 weeks, isn't there? Let's see. Oh, poggers, dude. Torup, thank you for the shirt purchase, brother. I keep convincing myself that the league starts literally next week. We've got a little bit of time still. We got 16 days. In my head, it starts next week for some reason. That makes me a little bit less stressed about like trying to figure this stuff out right now. You know what I mean? Not like we can figure it out right now anyways, but it's like my brain, dude. It's just like, it's just constantly going. Stressful. It's the Echo Hespori reveal. Yeah, I saw that, man. The hell is that, man? For what it's worth, I don't know what that giveaway thing is from Stream Elements. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Torup won Torup's gift. Did you gift yourself a shirt or something, man? Or a mug? Ordering myself a mug, so here's one for chat. Purchase. What? The hell is that? I don't think I have any. It says you won your own giveaway thing, man. I don't think I have it set up, or I shouldn't have it set up to where you can like gift merch, because I hate the idea behind that. I'm turning off Twitch gifting. That should not be a thing. Torup, are you still here though, man? Yeah, I think it said you won your own giveaway, so make sure you try to redeem that. I didn't know that that was a thing that was even set up, but apparently it like auto did it when I linked it to Stream Elements. I very intentionally tried to avoid that because I personally don't want that. Because because I think it'll just end up with like people paying for things and then other people not redeeming the thing that they won. So it's like a bunch of wasted, you know, stuff. I just don't want that. But I think it did say you won it, so make sure you're able to claim it if you did.
Thanks for the pine
That being said, thanks for ordering 2 mugs. Just redeemed it. Message got lost in the chat super fast. Only gave them 60 seconds to type join. Got it. Got it. Wow. Well, at least you paid attention to your own thing. Also, thanks for all the homies that have picked up some merch so far. How's your gecko setup looking so far? Why did you choose those options? My brother, we know like 10% of this league, so like the options that I chose here are chosen because they're basically the only options to choose. So there's no other options for Woodsman, Evil Eye, Conniving Natures, or Culling Spree. So that's why I chose those options for now. I don't know if these will end up being my things because I don't know what the other ones are. I don't know which zones I'm going to end up with even. It's too early to actually plan it, unfortunately. I'm kind of just like familiarizing myself with the website because this is a new one. And it's pretty sweet, honestly. Mortania Wilderness something. Mortania Wilderness Kandarin? Mortania Wilderness Tyranwin? How bad does that get? Oh, 1 tree patch. Ugh. 3 herb. Mortania Kandarin Tyranwin? Get chivalry. Five herb patches, 2 tree patches. Mortania Kandarin Tyranwin. Considering Zaya Wilderness Asgarnia at the moment. Zaya Wilderness Guardian. I'm sorry. Asgarnia. Why did I say Guardian? Zaya Wilderness Asgarnia. Huh. Interesting.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Yep. Thank you, Soul. Appreciate the big order. Never picked Wilderness Asgarnia. I want to go Zaya this time around. Cool. I like it. Zaya Wilderness Asgarnia. What does that look like in practice? Zaya Wilderness Asgarnia. Does that require natures? It might. Went for my mug, got carried away. What do we get, man? I got a cap, a shirt, a mug, maybe something else? Oh, man. Thank you, buddy. Five herb patches, 4 tree patches with this setup. Damn. Damn. Maybe you don't need Nature's Accord if you do that. Maybe you could take something else in its place. Five herb patches on 5x rate with some herb income from wilderness bosses and from chambers bosses.
Poggers,
Hey, yo, even more. Jack or Jax, thanks for Jax or Jack. Thanks for the hoodie and the embroidered shirt purchase, man. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, man. Thanks. Nah, thank you, bud. Zaya Wilderness Asgarnia. Zaya Wilderness Asgarnia. Abundance gets ferrying access quickly in a close bank telly. Abundance gets ferrying access quickly. Wait, what? Why does abundance get... Everyone gets ferrying access quickly. Evil Eye? Oh. I think we'll see it. Yeah, that's my guess, Deanie. If you've kept up with my YouTube videos, that's been my guess that we'll see some mega Yama thing. I think I just heard my dog. Hang on. Oh yeah. My wife's walking with my daughter outside. My dog's got the zoomies. Evening, sir. How was Austin? Austin was good. Austin was good. We went out to one of my favorite restaurants there, which on Friday night, which is called Chi, I think. Like a fancy Chinese restaurant. Had QI. Yeah, that's the one. Had fried alligator, honey akashi beef, which is like American Wagyu, and a sesame chicken, 3 orders of soup dumplings, which are amazing. That's what they're known for. Yeah, alligator is kind of like a chewy chicken. What else? Was that about it? I think that was about it. Dude, it was so good, dude. But while we were there, okay, we're sitting on the patio. Me, my wife, 2 of our friends, married couple, right? And behind me, to the right, I hear old school RuneScape. And like my brain like checks out of my conversation and only pays attention to this table of 6 behind me. And I hear this guy going, yeah, old school RuneScape, like I still play it, it's a great game, blah, blah, blah. And I'm sitting there going like, is he talking about this loud enough so I can hear it because he recognized me, or like what? Because like who talks about old school RuneScape out and about, right? This table of 6 spent like 5 minutes discussing old school RuneScape and how great of a game it was. And then like at the end of the night, out of everyone on the patio, it was just our table, and it was 2 of those people from that table, but everyone else had left. So I, like, my friend got up and went to the bathroom, so I, like, leaned over, and I'm like, hey, sorry to interrupt, did I hear you talk about old school RuneScape? And they're like, yeah, it's a great game. And I'm like, yes, it is. I play it every day. They had no idea who I was. They weren't bringing it up because of me. But we talked for a while. The guy's girlfriend also played, apparently, and was, like, very interested in, like, the whole Twitch streaming thing. So they asked, like, what my channel was. So they might be here today. If you're here, hi, I'm Paul. I met you on Friday. But yeah, how weird is that, man? Just like this table of probably like late 20s adults just discussing old school RuneScape randomly in 2026. That being said, they did say they stopped playing a couple years ago, but they never really like quit. They just kind of come back to the game like, yeah, that's how it goes. That makes sense. And they mentioned like, yeah, can you believe like the game was just recently like at its max players ever? Like, that was pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. I think Woodsman is better than it looks. I expect tasks related to solve prey and herb. Red Legend, thanks for the 19 months, man. I'm still stuck on why Husky's going Zaya Wilderness Asgarnia. Zaya Wilderness Asgarnia. Hmm. Doesn't Husky always choose weird combos? Nah. You ended up almost copying last year after the league, after I mentioned my picks. True. True. See, Husky knows what he's doing when it comes to the league, man. One, because he partially designs these things, and two, because he goes for all of the task completion. That makes me feel like Wilderness Zaya Asgarnia is a really good combo. Clueless idiot who picks on vibes. Fair. Zaya gives Oathplate, Asgarnia gives Torva Bandos. Right, which makes it feel like it's very overkill though, you know? Zaya Wilderness Asgarnia. What about Zaya Wilderness Kandarin? What's up, Nick? Zaya Wilderness Kandarin doesn't reach elite CAs? Okay, fair, but I also don't care, so there's that. Disregard that. I don't have the CA thing pulled up. Which areas have I never picked? I think I've picked all the areas, man, because I make alt accounts as well. Because you guys make me do that. Because you do things like Trailblazer Leagues. Where I can't play zones unless I make a new account. Karamja, Varlamore, Wilderness, Karend. A lot of combat achievements in Karend. Turanwin. How many do you need for elite? Like 1100? $1064. And there's no chance of getting master in the league or not? Zaya Wilderness Asgarnia. Master's 1900? Okay, so there's no chance. Zaya Wilderness Asgarnia. Zaya Wilderness Kandarin. Zaya Asgarnia Kandarin. ZDM gets master. 1701 Zaya Mortania Desert Karamja Varlamore. If master's 1900, it doesn't. Master's 1904. So no master. I don't remember how elite CAs worked in the last league. What do you mean how it works? Like what the task actually is. Oh, there's like a lot of different, like 1 speed task, 5 speed tasks. Easy, 100 combat achievements. The task is just reach elite CAs now. It's not, man. 100, 150, 200, 250, 50. Hard, medium. Elite. Fight caves ones, inferno ones, wreck ones. Didn't the frequently asked questions on the blog post and Reddit tell you that you get 1 CA's auto completed from Whisper? That should get the master CA's. Okay, how is 1 combat achievement going to get you hundreds of combat achievement points though? You said that 1900 was almost, you need 4 more? No. The max you can get is like 1700, man. I said that master is about 1900, and then I looked at it, and then it said it was 1904.
Thanks for the pine.
Yo, thanks, buddy, for the 32 months, man. I bet. No, it's all good. Want leaks on the actual demonic packs? We need that. We need that because I think if we get that, we could start making some big decisions. We need that. It's time, Jagex. Zaya Wilderness Asgardia. Zaya Wilderness Asgardia. Number of CAs 302. 250, is that the highest for combat achievements? You need to have at least 250 to max out. Would these zones get you max potential points, maybe? What would keep you from getting max potential points with these zones is the question. Wilderness, Asgardia, Varlamore, Currend. What did people not finish? Well, you can't have the hard and elite western because you don't have Turanwin. They're taking this task out, I think. $750 Clogger slots is a tough one. There will be a relic that allows 2-hand weapons with offhands. AWZ gives some insane combos based on that. I'm not going to plan based on your assumption that we'll be able to wear 2 hands in our offhands though, man. I already do ridiculous enough planning. this thing again. Just a sec, guys. Abundance, Gold Generation with Zaya Tithe Farm. We've got Golden God again. Eh.
Thanks for the pine
Kaisara, thanks for the 2-month Prime. Appreciate you, brother. What about a pink skirt echo item? Jagex, can we? Pink skirt echo? Dude, is there any way I can watch your VODs from League 5 day 1? I wish, man. I didn't have a VOD channel then. I do now, but I didn't have one then, unfortunately, man. So, like I'm moving my YouTube channel to a new channel. Well, I'm not moving my YouTube channel to a new channel. I'm moving my YouTube live streaming and VOD channel to a new channel. As of tomorrow, the faux OSRS YouTube channel will be my VOD and my live stream channel. That's this one. So tomorrow, I'm no longer streaming on my main YouTube channel. I'm only streaming on this one. That way, you can easily find all of my VODs. You can access them whenever you want to. These will have everything permanently, as long as YouTube doesn't take away that feature from us. That way, my primary YouTube channel will only be for my highlight videos and my shorts, but no longer for my live streaming. So tomorrow that starts. Tomorrow I stop live streaming on my main channel. The Super Battle Golf. It was fun, man. Okay, I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm there's so many things in my head right now. I think my wife is bugged with me because I was so zoned out this entire weekend, man. Just like my entire weekend of being in Austin, like if we weren't like actively doing something, I was just like dead staring because I was like trying to brainstorm League ideas. It's got to be so frustrating for her when this time of year comes around, man, honestly. Too bad there's no old VOD. The hour before the first Trailblazer League, when they revealed the 2-tick weapons and 1-tick blowpipe, was a banger. Dude, Snake Sword. Snake Sword, man. She's not used to this type of behavior during the springtime. I know, exactly, man. Exactly. 250. We need 250 CAs. What? I initially was considering doing like a Taranwin Wilderness Kandarin. That only gets me 150 CAs. That leaves a lot of points off the board, doesn't it? Because Kandarin's low and Wilderness is low. What if I did Mortania? 250 even with Wilderness, Mortania, Taranwin, but there's always the chance that I can't do one or two of those because of some other reason or something. Like a combined zone thing or something that I can't do a certain boss or whatever, huh? It's hard for you to begin planning? TWK are all lower CA regions? Yeah. What's the CA's thing? You have to get elite for max points? Well, you need elite and 250 for max points. I mean, I would imagine if these tasks are still in this league, you know. There was an elite task last league, which takes like 1100-ish points. And I'm missing Karamja, thanks. Oh, yeah. And, That makes it a little better, at least. It's Mortania, Taranwin, Wilderness. But I don't need Taranwin. Like, I think Taranwin if the Crystal Blessing's back. But the Crystal Blessing might not be. This is 261 and 1100. Wait, does Kandarin, Mortania, Wilderness, Karamja get 250 and elite? How many is elite? Is it 1100? Crystal Bless. Crystal Mething. 1064. Oh, hang on. So Karamja, Wilderness, Mortania, Kandarin, maybe? Then you have to do Fasani's Nightmare? Yeah. It's Slay Helm with this setup. Don't have to take the Slay Relic. Was Overgrown in the Slay tier? No, it's in its own. Wilderness has Corp tasks? Yeah. Fasani's is only bad if you're point capping. Well, I mean, what if I could find a setup that could allow me point cap and Dragon Rush, though? I mean, Mortania's probably not that answer, though. To be real. Mazar did Fasani for 2 days straight. Was it that bad? That makes me want to go away from it and go back to Dragon Rush. What about Asgarnia, though? Thought all regions had the same point value? Yeah, but general tasks are still a thing. And some regions allow some general tasks and some don't. You pick Kandarin to imbue items? Oh, can you imbue with Kandarin? Kandarin also gets you Zenite stuff. I kind of like this this setup, man. Asgarnia has good points. The bad thing about Asgarnia is it's not very rushy. It's not a very fast zone. Man, I hate this, dude. I need to know more information, Jagex. Thoughts on Wilderness as a first region pick? For Wilderness, Slayer, and supplies and resources early on. The downside about taking Wilderness first as a region, for Slayer specifically, is you're not very strong by the time you get there, right? Like, you basically have minimal combat stats, maybe some mage, because you've been doing, you know, certain basic things, and most people start with mage because it's got some power without needing to, you know, be in combat. So, like, you could definitely do Wilderness first. I did it on an alt first last league, and it was fine. I mean, it's got a lot of very easy tasks to burn through. I think the benefit to Wilderness first, if you decided to push combat early, you can try to get a rev task before you unlock a lot of different tasks at once. But that doesn't really get good until you get to Culling Spree, where you can have a chance to choose your side tasks, you know what I mean? And only 2 of those options are probably going to be rev potential, because the third one's supposed to try to get a boss task. So,
thanks for the pines on that.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Nothing costs GP to enter. You can do revs instantly. I mean, you have a money-making method with the crafting shop from start anyway, so it doesn't matter even if it costs 100k. But yeah, I like the idea of Wilderness early. It gets you to your next zone pretty quick, because it's just easy tasks in the Wilderness overall. Easy points. Is it still worth picking Culling Spree with Mortania? If you choose Mortania, you have much less of a region to go Culling Spree. Reason to go Culling Spree. Because, like, you have a Slay Helm that you can get, right? So the Culling Spree, like, you could choose a Slay task, which is pretty big, but it's just not needed. If we're correct, then Karamja's the first region unlock. We're going to be tier 4 to 5 before we get an optional unlock. Maybe. Definitely at least 3. Slayhelm doesn't do much for range or mage unless you get Kandarin with it. Well, Slayhelm doesn't do anything range or mage unless you get Kandarin with it. Right. Means you get a Slayhelm bonus with strength bonus helm. Yeah, but that matters almost none at all. It increases your max hit by 1. So it doesn't matter in the league when it comes to strength. Am I going melee? I pretty much always go melee in a league, man. Like, melee is just kind of my jazz. Do you know what combat style you're going? Yeah, I like, on my main account, I always go melee, and then I usually make an alt account for mage and range. How is melee Doom? Don't know, never done it. I don't know how Doom's gonna go, period. But, like anything in a league, the content's possible in the main game, so it's possible without your strong set on a league. It's a little slower. The Slayer Relic allows the Blood Moon set effect on task? Yeah, but that's not that much of a game changer. Blood Moon set's not an in-game set, so it doesn't really bug me that much if we don't get that. Melee Doom seemed fine in Gridmaster? Yeah, you kind of just touched boss and he died. Doom doesn't have much HP per wave. Skip a lot of mechanics anyways. That's probably very true. Okay, let's go back to this, guys. What starter relic are you going with? Knowing what you know. What's your starter relic? So many fewer abundance than day oneers. Day one, it was like everyone's like, "Oh, abundance, really good." But all right, let's get the vote again. As a wilderness picker, money's not an issue. True. There's a poll running. Can you guys see it? I can't even see it on my side. There we go. I reloaded it. Reload stream and then you can see it, chat. You have 30 seconds still. Kick? No, of course you don't get a pull. Here's a tough one, Paul. Still tipping or sitting sideways better? Still tipping, not even close. Sitting sideways is good, still tipping, way better. Chunk of the deuce beats both of them. Pouring up beats all of those. 50% EH, 27-23. About the same split as earlier today. It was like 26-25-ish or something for Barb Abundance earlier with like 40-something enhanced. Abundance with Farming Relic and Zaya Synergy. Oh, like getting Giga Farming XP to make money? Why am I picking enhanced? Because since my goal is to rush dragons here, I need to consider 50 mil XP instead of tier 8 or 99 as my cutoff. I need things that give me to 50 mil XP. If I take abundance, I don't have that benefit to get to 50 mil XP. By 89, that benefit drops off massively. I still have 45 mil XP to go by then, you know? So no, like, abundance is big benefit up until about 5, maybe 6 mil XP. And then I don't have much of a bonus for the rest of the way. But why not Barb then? Because resources don't maintain, they don't stay with the Barb. Resources disappear with Barb. That's a big holdup with Barb to me. Am I rushing or captaining? I'm planning on rushing. I'm planning on going first dragon trophy. What's my agile plan? Hope that there are some agile boots. That's the plan right now, at least, man. But if not, maybe take Mortania so I can have Sepulcher. Reloaded sounds fun if you could BG EH and there's an auto smithing relic. Yeah. Yeah. You're going for second dragon trophy since it's less contested? There you go, man. You still thinking abundance for Dragon Rush or you thinking something else? Because I'm thinking of switching to EH. Abundance? Okay. Won't sleep much? Fair. Fair. You think you'll get Dragon in 6 hours? Wait, what? Oh, 6 hours of sleep until Dragon. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm planning on taking EH and then doing 6 hours of sleep per night, but waking up every 20 minutes. Bro, what? Yeah, so you guys are laughing about that? I can't help it. The last league, I played 20 hours a day for the first few days. I played like 18 hours a day for several days after that, right? And with Pooner, with the Harpoon Relic, I couldn't help my body from waking up, logging back in on my laptop, which was on the bed next to me, clicking the fishing spot, and going back to sleep. Could not fucking help it. Yeah, mine's already 30 minutes, man. So I'm memeing about that, but only because it actually happened. It's not an addiction. I can stop whenever I want to. It's not. I'm not addicted. It's fine. I'm not addicted. You nerd? Brother, I was competitive for a reason. Sue, thanks for the sub, my man. It honestly sucked. Like, it genuinely sucked. I tried to keep myself asleep, and I kept waking up, and then if I woke up, I was like, well, fuck, I gotta go click, you know, fishing spot. I did the same when I went to bed. Got 50 mil by the time I capped. Yeah. My sleep was so bad last time, bro. It was genuinely like 15-minute segments. It sucked. Like I was a zombie by day 5. Highlight, what's up? Thanks to the Prem man. You had a newborn too? No, I went hard for the first 10 days. After 10 days of the league is when my child was born. So then I was just gone. So I got up to Dragon Trophy like 3rd or 4th or something last time. I don't even remember what I got last time, but I was up there. I want to try to get first this time. Reloaded into EH into BG is insane. Reloaded EH into BG could be unreal. Could be. The crystal tools and 50% makes it an actual speed run. I just feel like EH into BG might be a bit too much overkill. I think we're going to be trapped in Varlamar and Karamja for a whole day, and Abundance will shine way more because of it. Could be. You got to compete with Maz, though. He's a cupper, not a capper. See, but that's okay, though, right? If his strategy is Abundance and my strategy is EH, one of them's going to be right and one of them's going to be wrong. So it doesn't even matter if I have to compete against them, because that difference might just, you know, be the decider. Do we need 48 Slay to hit the moons? No, I don't think so. 48 Slayer is required for lesser Naguas, but I don't believe it's required for the boss, because those are not lesser Naguas. Those are Big Daddy Naguas. Grand Poggers, thanks for the 21 months. There's a channel in the League Discord for Dragon Rushing, by the way, if you ever want to Echo Chamber for off-stream days. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll check that out. I haven't even looked. Big Naguas are 67 Slayer, though? What joke is this? Oh. Why is abundance good? Don't you eventually need the levels anyways? Why is abundance good? Don't you need the levels anyways? I like to explain it this way. If there's a task to make a super combat potion, the super combat potion requires 5.4 mil XP. But with abundance, you can get it done at 2 mil herb XP. So the non-abundance taker has to get all the way up to 5.4 mil. But the abundance taker can get it done at 2 mil. So the abundance taker can get points faster, to get to higher tiers faster, to unlock new relics faster, to be stronger faster, to unlock higher XP rates faster. And the idea is that it snowballs. You know what I mean? Where the EH taker or the non-abundance taker might be, you know, still at the 8x XP rate. The abundance taker is going to get to 12x much faster. So they're training 50% faster overall, etc., etc. It gives you access to higher level training methods with higher XP rates 10 levels sooner, right?
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Where's my salsa? Thanks for the 47 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. Money's never an issue. If money was never an issue, all of the first dragon rankers in the last league would have been something other than Golden God, Fremi, or Varlamore choosers. When it comes to rushing dragon, money's very important still. Oh, you mean with abundance? Yeah, fair. 2 minutes? I don't think we're getting another spoiler today, man. In fact, I'm so confident we're not getting another spoiler today. I'm gonna go get some lunch real quick. I'll be right back. I will leave this screen up. But also, go check out some faux merch, fauxosrs.com. I'll be right back. Am I dead? I'm not dead. Guys, I'm a genius. I successfully tricked Jagex into tweeting something by acting like I knew that they just weren't going to do anything else today. I'm a genius. Wait. The best in slot Viking helm with a special twist. Defeat the Echo DKs to claim this new reward. There's a helmet, right? But what are those? Are those agility boots? Oh, those are Fremy Boots 1? Ah, oh, you're right. You're right. Dang. Google RS3 V helmet.
Thanks for the pine zone data.
V's helmet. Oh. That's V apparently. And this is the helmet. There's no spike at the top? Yeah, no, it's old school RuneScape, man. We got less polygons. Yeah. I think that's pretty convincing that that's the same thing, man. I think that's very convincing that's the same thing. Oh. Apparently he exists in old school as well. V. That's definitely it, right? There's no doubt. So V's helmet. All Sage's Greaves actually use the same design, don't they? As the Fremy Sea Boots? Fremy Sea Boots 1. Nearly the same design. Okay, it's not the same design, never mind. These ones... That's definitely Fremy Sea Boots. Right? I don't think those are wings. I I think that's that little loop-diddy thing back. Alright, well. Okay, the DKs look awesome though, man. Wait. He's in Fremy sea boots, a Fremy kilt, and the V helm. Do you think he has to be in a certain amount of Fremy items for some reason? You're right, could just be Aura. Might work like Bandosian from Shattered Relics. Could be. X amount of Fremy items to hit higher.
Thanks for the pines on Dada. Trash Panda, thanks for the 26 months. Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Let's see. Okay, Six Beards, thanks for the 8-month prime. Appreciate you, brother man. What's going on, dude? Are we assuming there's Echo Jad if it's your first unlock? Crumbs is always your first unlock, though. Luminous, thank you, buddy, for the 33 months, my dude. Thanks for the YouTube live stream. Was able to watch all the leaks on 2x and catch up. Nice. Do we still think tier 3 is tele tier? Yeah, I don't know now because of the teleport on Nature's Accord. I don't see any value in this doesn't look tele clue e to me, or tele you know, tier to me. But this one kind of does. This one has Fairy's Mushroom. Fairy's Mushroom has literally been one of these 3 in the past, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Husky mentioned the teleport on Nature's Accord was an afterthought. It was a last minute ad? Oh. Okay. This is a way to make it a little bit stronger. Maybe initially they were like, you know what? Nature's Accord as is. I don't really think too many people would pick this. We need to kind of like do something to it. And they're like, ah, you know what? Give them all the farming tellies, because then they can farm faster. That's probably what it is, man. Which, if that's the case, if Husky said that, I would still expect 3 teleport relics here. Do you go tasks first or rush a Moxie Echo? I feel like you kind of want to probably rush a Moxie Echo if you want to get into combat earlier, but oh wait, there's no combat tier here, is there? Maybe 6. Wasn't last time? The mastery. Guess so. I guess so. A Mox. What's the equivalent of Scurrius for unlocking a combat mastery? Probably a Mox, right? Because it's got an Echo variant. But you need to get the 48 Slayer to get here.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
God, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 5 months. And the Heart of Darkness skill Rex. $46 agil. If there's agil boots, we get that passively. 48 thieving. That'll probably be done pretty early. 55 mining though. 48 slayer. Not boostable. This one pre-completed? No, it's not. Heart of Darkness you gotta do yourself. It's not a very hard quest to do. 55 mining barb stalks. And enhanced, yeah. A Mox. What's a Mox weak to? 100 fire weakness, crush. So ice boppers into a Mox, huh? Get the ice boppers first, then go a Mox. Brick code, thanks for the 70 months. Ice boppers. What if you did ice boppers into some perilous moons though? You think ice boppers will be enough to get moons done? Ice Boppers and then Echo Amox and then Moons. That actually makes more sense because then you have all 3 combat styles on it, right? So it feeds into Moons better. So you go for the Echo first. So yeah, you'd have to get 48 Slay for it, but you can do that from Chaeldar. You can get Slay done from Chaeldar. It's 83k XP for 48. Wonder what tasks you can get in Varlamore? Definitely Hill Giants, Moss Giants, Worms potentially, Lesser Naguas, Wolves possibly, maybe Blue Dragons, Sand Crabs potentially. Want to get tier 3 before Slayer, right? I mean, not necessarily. You don't really need a ton of teleport options to do Slayer. Custodian Stalkers? What do you need 48 Slay to do the quest to unlock a Mox? Or the Slayer passive? Well, do you need to build up a task streak, though? Do you need 5 tasks in a row? No. Slayer points are 5x from tasks. Yeah, so I guess that's a logical route. You run until tier 3, and then at tier 3, when you unlock whatever the teleport relic that you take is, you start doing some Slayer tasks. So you can get 48 Slayer. That gets you 5x League points. I'm sorry, 5x Slayer points, which is just beneficial. And you're a little bit further along in combat at that stage. Quest auto unlock? Heart of Darkness is not going to be auto unlocked. Never mind, it is. Heart of Darkness is auto unlocked? So we still need to get 48 Slay though, huh? That's not the auto list? Oh, that's the quest available. Initial setup is what we need. Okay, yeah, so Heart of Darkness is not auto unlocked. Thank you. Thank you. 38 Slay, you mean? Abundance? Oh, no, sorry, Abundance Gang. You guys are also getting 48 because you can't boost it for the quest. Actually, you might be able to boost Slayer. Honestly. Not boostable. Do you think we have access to any sort of lamps in Varlamore to kind of help Slayer along early? I don't think so, huh? Surely you would lamp runecrafting, not Slayer? Nah, I'll just wait until a later zone for runecrafting. It's not like I can do low-level altars in this area anyways. The Karamja Diary Lamp? Yeah, the Karamja Diary Lamp, the easy diary would get you 10k XP, and you can use it in a level 20 plus stat. It's only 1/8 of the way there, though. Might as well just stick to slaying, I think. Yeah, for some reason I thought the Karamja Easy Diary was level 20, but it might be level 1.
Thanks for the pines on that.
What's up, Lethal? Thanks for the 93 months. How far along are we into planning? I mean, a lot of what we discuss is kind of theory crafting, not necessarily planning. We can't really do any planning off of the information we have, but we can theory craft what it's going to be. Your title says planning, though? Well, yeah, I mean, it's still planning, you know. I think so far my planning has gone as far as I'm probably taking the enhanced harvest relic now. I'm off of Team Abundance. Wait, for real? I think so. Yo, what's up, Cheese? Demon Bane stuff, they've been kind of vague, saying it's been handled. Do you think all the Echo items could have Demon Bane built in? Yeah, I think it's possible. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I would expect it to be a weapon, but like, would V's helm have Demon Bane built in? It does say it has something extra, so maybe. If there's no abundance, no wilderness, what do you do for money? Hope that there's some other relic interaction?
Thanks for the
I'm assuming exclamation merch. That's right. It does work. You'd have to put it at the beginning of your message, or you could scroll down the panels down there. It's foosrs.com. Thank you, Cheese, for the 57 months, man. Apparently the plugins or the bot's down right now. It's not even shouting out the subs. Minky, thanks for the 23 months, man. Announced Echo DKs. Yep. Echo DKs was a really fun fight, man. What are your thoughts on leaning more towards Harvest over Abundance? I think Harvest is my least favorite of them right now. Can't wait to cheese Echo DKs again. Wait, how did you cheese it? I don't remember how to do that. I think I actually did them straight up. The ranged masteries. Oh, Ruby Bolt and Run. Wait, there was a way to safe spot it? You could fully AFK it with full guns and Ammy of the Dam? Oh, Gloves of the Dam. Huh. Could you really? Echo DKs was so well made. I agree, man. Yeah, I just straight up prey flicked it, man. Will there be a video on the routes you're going to do? Working a real job, can't watch the streams as much. It all comes down to what I end up having time for, but I do plan on putting together a video of my starting route once we get a task list. And I plan on trying to make a starting route for all 3 of the starters. Hopefully I'll have the time for that. So if you take Abundance or Enhanced Harvest, I might have a slightly different starter route between them. But without a doubt, I'll at least have one.
Oh, Poggerston.
Heyo, Cheese, thank you for purchasing a shirt, my man. Appreciate you, brother. I always send your guides to my mom. Nice. Nice. I'll make sure she's well handled, well taken care of. That sounds weird. I don't mean it that way. I will make sure that she has a very good starting strategy for Varlamore. I don't know if I can go past that, though. You know what I mean? Like, last time, it kind of, like, carried over a little bit past my starting location. But if it's true that we unlock Karamja at the same time as our first zone, then the route goes everywhere for everyone. So I think what I could do is, like, do, like, a Varlamore route into just Karamja, things that you can get done immediately. And then, like, say, you're free, do whatever, you know? Nature's Accord, yeah, came out today. Has anyone mentioned that the Echo DK hat is V's hat? Wait, it's V's hat? Like V? Hang on. Oh. Wait, you're right. It kind of looks the same. Oh. Huh. Was there when it was released? Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, we've seen it. Completing Riveting Tail last league was 80 points. What? It was a hard task? What? Because of the joke boss? Hey, Cuthbert's no joke, bro. Still stuck on this Amox thing. Like, how do we route to Echo Amox the best? When are we gonna go for Echo Amox? It would involve thieving. So you're going citizens to farmers to master farmer or guards. Because you need 48 thieving. You need the agility to like 46-ish, right? There's Agil starting in Yama's lair. Into the Colossal Worm course. Or you have boots. Death on the Isle. Yeah, not a bad idea. You get thieving and Agil XP from that, yeah? $34 thieving, 32 Agil requirement. Oh, that's nice, yeah. And you get crafting XP from it. So that's how we can start crafting. So we can do Death on the Isle from level 1 combat stats. You don't need combat stats for it, I'm pretty sure. Are you just burying 115 big bones for 30 prayer? Why are we getting 30 prayer? To do the sherds. If I take enhanced harvest, I can get mining up and then I can mine for the shards. Do I need 30 to turn them in? I need 30 to turn them in. Okay. Could potentially just hit big bones for it. Can't access the, yeah, damn. Can't. I mean, 30 is not that much. Can't use bone shards till 30 per area, I see. XP Tabla. OSRS. Wait that long to start crafting? I mean, you could start crafting earlier than that if you want to get some money going. Likely will to get money going. 13,363 is how much prey XP we need to get. 8 extra 8. That's 112 hill giants. That's a lot. Do we have any better options for Prayer and Varlamore to get level 30? Blessed Bone Shards? Well, we're thinking of getting to level 30 so we can use Blessed Bone Shards. I think the answer is get whatever prey you can get passively while you're getting level 48 Slay, and then after that, maybe turn to something specifically. Safe spot red dragons? I think I'd rather kill 111 hill giants than kill 25 red dragons. You know what I mean? Or blue dragons for that matter. My route, I'm pickpocketing 50 citizens to get GP for glass to start the crafting off the rip. Yeah, it's not a bad idea at all, man. Really, none of these quests here give prey XP. And sure as when Mammal gets on? Probably. Yeah, none of the quests here give prey XP. Okay, what does the worm course have? Bones or big bone spawns? Oh, big bone. Oh, just one, just two. No, are they accessible? They're in very odd locations. It is unlimited run energy, though. But it's not very fast, is it? That one's not accessible. You'll have to compete with others for bones? Not if I don't put this in my guide. And then I just spawn and come do this immediately while everyone else runs the guide. Bones take a while to respawn, man. Fomavi, offering to Yama gives a prey XP bonus. I mean, probably not. What about the wolf den? It looks like there's 3 in the wolf den. I was just looking that up. Get bone shards. So the question right now is, how do we get to where we can start using bone shards? How do we write that into our guide? Because you can't use bone shards until you're level 30 prayer. So we're trying to figure out, like, what's the best way to get 30 prayer in Varlamore? Is it killing 111 hill giants or moss giants? Is it killing 25 blue dragons? Is it trying to run hunter up and doing hunter contracts? No, because that's bone shards still. See red eyes staring at you. Can you not get in there? I'll get chat. Meet and greet. Gotta do the meet and greet quest, huh? After killing the direwolf alpha, 3 big bones and 5 direwolves can be found inside the cave. I see. Is the Karamja diary done? Oh, we're just not at Karamja yet, you know? And it's not enough XP. But yeah, that might be the play when we get to Karamja. That's probably it, right? We use Karamja Easy Diary for 10k XP? No, it's not 10k, it's 8k. Wait. Is prayer considered a combat skill for the purposes of a league nowadays? In the past it hasn't been, but last time it might have been. Yeah, it's 1.5x? Okay, so we might have it. We might be good. We wait until we unlock Karamja, because we don't need the prayer until we get, you know, going for a mox anyways, right? So we need to get 30 prayer in order. Let's look at it this way. I think this is how we're going to start prayer in the league. To be able to use the blessed bone shards, we need level 30 prayer, right? You can't use the libation bowl until level 30. Libation bowl requires level 30 prayer to use it to train prayer, right? So we can get blessed bone shards, we can mine them, we can get them from hunter contracts, etc., right? But we can't use them until we're 30 prayer. And there's not really a great means in Varlamore to get that 30 prayer. It's either like we kill 112 hill giants or moss giants for big bones and bury those. We can't reanimate the heads because we don't have the zone for it. Or we go to like the blue dragon nest and we kill like 25 blue dragons so we can bury those straight up to get level 30 prayer. But 30 requires 13.3k XP. All we have to do is do enough tasks to unlock our first zone, Karamja. And if we can unlock Karamja, then we can complete the Karamja Easy Diary. And if we can complete the Karamja Easy Diary, which will take 40 mining, by the way, so more benefit to someone that's not Abundance, perhaps, but Abundance only needs to get to 30, then that lamp is 1k XP, which will be at the 8x XP rate at that stage, and you get 1.5 times the XP because it's a combat skill, so that gets you to 12k XP out of the 13.3k that you need. I think that's it. The lamp will basically get you to 29, and then you just got to get one more level off of whatever method you want, and then we can use the libation bowl so we can train prayer with blessed bone shards. $1.5x at tier 3. I have a suspicion that we'll have tier 3 unlocked by then. Tier 3 doesn't usually take that long, and I think it might be a while before we unlock Karamja. Jagex has stated that it'll take a few hours probably for Karamja. So I think we'll have tier 3 by the time we get there. I'm not worried about that. But you're right, the passive effect, combat skills, including hit points and prayer, have a 1.5x multiplier at tier 3. I feel like the Hunter Rush while still Varlamore locked is a good move. Well, how do we start Hunter in Varlamore? There's a possibility that we can catch or grab the Moonlight Grubs for minimal XP, but to kind of skip past a lot of the bird snaring, we need to get 46 for rumors. So it's kind of like, probably, this is like my idea for it right now. If it works down here to where we can go to the Ne Palatolalo, whatever this is called, and come down here to any one of these rooms, then you can grab the Moonlight Grubs, which is what you make the Prey Pot things with, the potions in here. You can grab the Moonlight Grubs for minimal XP. It'll be like 5 XP drops or 8 XP drops depending on your XP rate. It should work out to 1 experience per grub, I think. Something along those lines. Times whatever rate that you're on, right? We don't know if you could do it at level 1 Hunter, though, because to get in here requires level 20 Hunter normally, but they auto-unlock the quest for us. So we think you'll be able to grab these at level 1. If you can, it'll be a lot faster than catching the Crimson Swifts. If you can't, I think we are forced to go to Crimson Swifts, which are going to be right here. And just one of them, or is that level 1? No, just that's surely there's not just one Crimson Swift. I drained my stats in Trollheim. You can pick up level 1? Shoot, all right. I think that means there's just one of them there. Unless... No, Ruby Harvest 15. 15's the level. Copper Longtail 9. 9's the level. Okay. It's weird that they do it like this. They just put in parentheses on that. But this says level 35 for the woodcutting stuff. Level 75. But they put in parentheses for this. Where's the continuity, Jagex? Let's talk about this, can we? QA, please. Anyways, okay. So, you can pick at any level, but it's 0.05 Hunter level for XP. Yeah, but I would imagine it rounds, right? Anyways, if we have to do Crimson Swifts, we hit that here until we can get to Tropical Wagtails. Copper Longtails. And then I guess you could take Copper Longtails to Tropical Wagtails. Where are those? Here we go, 19 here. So, what I would do is probably Crimson Swifts to the Copper Longtails and then camp Ruby Harvest. Because you can get a butterfly net a couple different ways. I think the easiest way is probably going to be going to Zenaris for it, potentially. And just claiming from Pura Pura. No, you gave away my strategy. You can buy the Hunter Guild. I don't think you can access that shop until 46. You can actually upgrade to Sapphire Butterflies, Sapphire Glacialis at 25 as well. They're up on the mountain to the west of Varlamore, or Civitas. Embertail Gerboas are 39. Once you get there, you'd want to run those down. The net you can get from the general stores? Okay, I couldn't remember if they're going to add that. Anyways, back to my question. What do you think you can get from Hunter Rumors if you do all of your Hunter Rumors starting here in Varlamore? Tropical Wagtails, Sapphire Glacialis, Lizard, Snowy Knights, Embertail Yerboas, Black Warlocks, Wild Kebbits? There's not Wild Kebbits. Oh, in Auburn Vale. Oh, this is a Deadfall, I see. There's a wiki calc for leagues with regions. With blocks, you can get that down to 3? Wait, how can you get the novice blocks down to 3? You can't get any blocks really, right? I guess you could do the adept and the Ornus, huh? Jerboas require Kandarin? I would guess that the quest is auto-completed. This is what I cooked up.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Yo, what's up, Sir Fate? I mean, I'm wondering, it probably is more worth it to do hunter contracts before you can run out of Varlamore. You can select regions with this. Select league regions. I guess I select none. Block list. What would we want to block here? The Horny Grox, probably. And, the Wild Kebbits? Or the Wagtails? The Tropical Wagtail. Wait, but I can't, though. Tropical Wagtail. Horny Grok. And then we get tasks from Ornus, right? Would that be the play? Because then we only get Wild Cabot's Deadfall, Sapphire Snowy, and Black Warlocks for the flips. And then Embertail Yerboa. That doesn't sound bad, actually. Oh, I gotta click on the master I want. Ornus. Oh, wait. Can we get Ornuses down to just Snowy Knights and Embertail Yerboas? Wait. Can we get them just to Embertails? We can't block Snowies. We can't block Embertails. What about service? Horny Grok and Black Warlock. Yeah, so we can't do that. Because we can't block the Horny over here. If you don't have Karamja, there's no need to block Grox? Wait. So you mean to tell me that we can actually set up hunter contracts with only Snowy Knights if we block Tropical Wagtails with Gilman? Guys? You can set up only Jerboas? Really? Oh yeah, because you don't get... Wait, or Black Warlocks. You don't need to block the Tropical Wagtails? They aren't anywhere but Gilman. Oh, Service and Ornus don't have it, so we don't have to block anything. Our hunter contracts will basically only be Black Warlocks or Snowy Knight Embertail Jerboas. Which if I wanted to, I could get this... I think I would just... I mean, like we just Black Warlock it, right? Because it's level 45. Or Jerboa. Jerboa is probably more XP per hour, and there's a lot of them. And it's right next to the guild. So basically, we get Gilman into a Snowy Knight, and then we just do Ornus tasks for Jerboas. I mean, because that's right next to the guild. It's on the other side of the guild, right? It's right here. Where's a Black Warlock? That's probably a hike. The Black Warlock, you take a bird? But you have to put a bird down, right? Or is it a default bird? How much time lost going for Snowies? I want to say the Snowies are up here on Mons Gracia. So, you've got to get to it via Fairy Ring, probably. That's a bit of a run. So, Renew, we can travel all the way over here to Tal Taklan. And then Black Warlock's all the way down here. What's up, Ziz? How we doing, brother? Pyrofox at 57, Red Chins at 63. Yeah, but that's fine. I mean, Pyrofoxes are fine tasks, and they're close to the guild as well, so I think that's okay. If we wanted to, we could also block Pyrofoxes at service, so we're still only doing Embertail Yerboas at Ornus when we get Pyrofoxes. So I think that's worth it. Once you get to Pyrofox at, what, 57 or whatever? You just block it with service, and then you still only have immortality Jerboas until all the way up to 63. And these are nice because there's just a lot of them here. Demon Eye tells you to doom. Daddy, chill. We're like level fucking 4. Spicy, thanks for the 13 months, man. We're talking about doing this really early, man. We're not dooming yet. Calm down, Roydy. Jerboas will be packed, and if you don't have Woodsman, it'll be tough. You're right. Jerboas will be packed. But what I could do in my routing, if you think about it this way, is I can really set up Hunter at the end of the Varlamore routing and be like, okay, before you unlock Karamja, go do Hunter contracts, because it's going to expand once you unlock Karamja. So you want to do it here before you go on, right? And that way, like, the Jerboas get spaced out based on how fast people progress through everything. Visit, this is my last day streaming on the main channel. My alt channel is finally monetized, so I can start streaming on that one. So, today's my last day on the main channel, and then the live streams are gone. And they'll be moving only to the alt. On YouTube, yeah. I'm not leaving Twitch, of course. I'm just like, I'm going to use my main YouTube channel just for videos and highlights, like highlight videos and shorts. And my alt channel is going to be my VOD live streaming channel. Foes trying to avoid DDoSing certain areas of the leagues. Imagine having that much influence. It's just like, if I tell everyone to go here off the start, then it's bad for everyone. You know what I mean? So I can't DDoS this area. There's not enough Jerboas. They respawn quickly, I think, but there's not enough. Yeah, 45,000 people followed my guide on the first day last year. Tell people to not do Hunter? How do you know that? Because Jagex made a video about it. Jagex checked the stats and apparently 43,000 people equipped a pink skirt. Even though it wasn't a task. "30-second respawn, that's not good." Oh, but if you're hunting with them, it's faster, right? At least a couple people did it because they saw others do it. But chat, if you followed my guide and bought a pink skirt last year because of my guide, press 1. Bunch of real ones right there, man. Bunch of real ones right there. I bought it when I saw there was no task, I dropped it. Not a real one right there. Is the other 39,000 in the YouTube chat? Do you not believe that 39 or that 43,000 people hit it, man? You don't believe that? First of all, how dare you? You can only use Gilman until 57? I mean, okay. Okay, that's fine. Hey, yo. Thank you, Owinson. Appreciate you, brother. On 8x rates, it shouldn't take you long to go from 46 to 57 before you can do just the Jerboas. And I don't think a ton of people would actually run Hunter at that stage. Intelton, thanks dude for the prime sub, man. I gotta think though, man, like, is it worth doing that much Hunter at that stage? I mean, you can get 43 prey off of it, I guess, potentially. There's probably tasks Hunter contract related, almost certainly, right? If you want to rush Echo of Mox, that's the play. Still need 30 prey though? I think we figured out 30 prey though with the Karamja Easy Diarrhea Lamp. Can you get a butterfly net for free inside moons? You can. You can also claim it at Puro Puro. Could just kill baby dragons of Arla for prayer. If you want to go kill 25 dragons, you can. If you want to kill 50 baby dragons, you can. Yeah, definitely. The problem with mixed hide is the crafting and hunter level. If you're 46 hunter, you can have the guy make it for you. So this is a way to get up to mixed hide armor, huh? I mean, the crafting's not hard. You'll have crafting by the time you hit this route anyways from the crafting shop. No, actually, still kind of high level. Damn. 71 to make that? Oh, fuck, Jagex. Gem Shop in Varlamore? Yeah, it's on Alderan. $72 is a lot for a start. Getting 72 is not that bad. If it's not that bad because it'll get you like the 50, 60, and 70 level tasks, which is kind of nice. $62 for the homies. Fair. Raging Echo. Raging Echo League's tasks. Oh man, I'm like mixed between like tired and needing caffeine today and dehydrated today, man. Bad mix. I'm thinking of going wilderness. I might. Chat, what time is it in the UK right now? Bodhi, Skill Specs, and Sick Nerd are asking me when I'm playing Dragon Wilds. It's 7:15, so there's a 6-hour difference right now. Apparently, Mr. Mammal's online, which means we can do some trio TOB while we discuss league things with the boys. Are you in Washington? I'm in Texas right now. I'm driving back to Washington this Friday, man. So I've got TOB with the boys today. Probably RuneScape Dragon Wilds tomorrow and maybe Wednesday if we don't finish with Bodhi, Skill Specs, and Sick Nerd. And then league planning on Thursday, and then I drive on Friday. And I think Friday and Saturday I'll do nighttime streams to catch up on the league planning. Hey yo. Hey yo.
What's up, homies? Yo. Hey.
What's going on, my dudes?
Yo. I just finished a raid. You want to do some top, guys?
Yo, I'm down.
I'm hella down.
Just need to go to the restroom and I'll gear up.
All right, boys. See you in the lobby.
Are we interested in returning to Valheim for Deep North later this year? Probably. Is there a spreadsheet starting for routing? I can't really start for routing and start routing until we know all of the things, right? Like until we know all of the tasks in Varlamore, we can't really do much routing. I hope that comes out this week, because then I can actually spend a lot of time on that. What else do I need? Iron Warhammer. Noxious Halley. Figure out things. Have they ever released a task list that early? They released a lot of information on the starter tasks last year, well ahead of everything else. We still need Masori and an eye. So like I think they released like Karamja and Mistalin stuff a week or maybe even 2 ahead of time. I don't remember how much ahead of time it was, but I know they released that stuff ahead of time with the starter zones. So my hope would be that they do something similar this year. Husky said he would release all of the tasks early so people can confirm all of the regions are equal, I believe. That's a good idea. Because there will be things found like, oh, this one keeps you 10 points under this other one because it can't actually be completed. Or something like that, right? Oh, I still have some of these. Never mind, we're good. That's why he the goat? That's why he the goat. The cold one kebab, man? Yeah, the kebab task I hear is back this time. I think Jagex said that that those tasks are coming back. Someone said that in the League Discord. I said global tasks, not all tasks. Oh, you'll release global tasks. I see. What about Varla tasks? Is there any indication when we're going to get the starter zone tasks? Or we have to pause our champs for a while? I don't know. They might not even be finalized yet, you know? TBD, waiting to talk to Sarni. He's been moving house. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. Well, you know what? You just do it whenever you want, Mr. Husky. I have faith that you will choose the best time for it. I believe in you. Oh, anglers. We can lip read? Oh yeah, what'd I say? Get out of the storage! Okay, I gotta get in the storage. I'll be right back.
I'm going to jump in previous party just for our special attacks.
Cool. Good idea.
know if you saw it. I accidentally tripped over my cord on the way out. Commander, are they brother? Appreciate the 24 months, man. Greenlog TOA. Can finally move on to another raid. Nice. What am I forgetting today, chat? I haven't been bringing that lately. Should I go heavy on melee if I want to solo TOB? That's what I've done in the past and I've found luck with it, man. I think maybe all mage was also all soloable. But I don't remember. Corvolo, thank you for the 52 months, man. Believe I am good, gentlemen.
Excellent. Could you please join our party plugin, please, good sir?
Sure thing.
Very cool. Thank you. Okay, I am ready.
Always waiting for this guy. Time to get you that big defender, man.
Oh, please. That'd be nice. I want to see a purple in my name today.
The dibber's bent. The dibber, he hasn't shown up for work, man. I don't know. We go again without him, unfortunately. We have a guide for a base sort of route for the most enjoyable gameplay versus picking everything to get as many points as quickly as possible. I will have a guide that takes you through all of the starter zone stuff, like basically step by step. From then I usually say, okay, now go do what you want. You know what I mean? There will be slight differences based on what relics you choose versus the one that I choose, but I will note which ones I plan to choose as I go and kind of write up an explanation on why I'm choosing that. I can't make a guide for everything, obviously. I'm not making league zone guides, so you can determine, like, so you can choose everything. I'll make videos leading up to the league in the next couple of weeks of like, okay, here are some really good build ideas. If you take these 3 zones, maybe link them with these relics, etc., etc. We'll have those type of videos, but when it comes to like the full walkthrough route, that is mostly a do tasks in this order type thing. But I will have a video or two explaining different builds, different layouts, whatever else. You know. Why would you want to take Kandarin Wilderness? Turanwin, here's the strength of it, here's the equipment, you know, blah blah blah. Doing that kind of stuff will help me decide what I want to do. Kandarin, bro. Wife is trying to Old Soul League this year. Nice, dude. If they really buff the elemental item, Kandarin could be Pog for Mage. I feel like Kandarin has to be good, man. I feel like it has to be good because it was such a meme last year. I don't think they're going to have it be the meme zone 2 years in a row. If I sacrifice a blessed bone shard at the bowl, I get 5 XP. With abundance, you get an additional 2 XP. Times 5 league multiplier at 10. 10 for a total of 15. Am I interpreting it correctly? I think it's on the XP drop. So I think if you use 100, you get like the 10 on top of the XP drop for the 100 or something like that. Yeah, you get like a 500 XP drop, and then you get like 10 or 15 extra on that 500 XP drop. But you don't get it for each individual bone shard, because you use 100 bone shards at once. You get that XP bonus one time there. You don't want Kandarin to be good because of BA? Understandable. BA ain't that
Sorry about
bad.
that. I'm ready whenever.
Oh no,
Ready to go.
it's fine, Mr. Mammal. It's fine.
No, it's cool. It's whatever.
Just had to sit here and entertain Curtis for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, man, I had to stare at your guys' Vernix for even longer, man, with my red
Oh,
lipstick
no.
defender.
Don't worry,
Smash.
bro. We'll get another one today. Denise will win it. We'll get another one. Rody will win it.
Shit.
And then you can
Oh,
finally
bro,
get yours.
to be fair, this is for the back-to-back, guys.
This
Our
is
last
for the
raid was just
back-to-back.
Vernix
That's
Limited.
right.
Oh, true.
Hype.
True.
You know what? Let's pot. Let's get it.
Hey.
I'm potting, dude.
Pottage? The last raid that we did on Thursday was indeed an Avernic, boys. This is for the back-to-back attempt. Let's go. No, Charlie, I stopped bringing it to these trios because they were just slightly more resource intensive, and it's not really making the difference between getting a 3-down or a 2-down bloat in a trio. It does make the difference sometimes in a quad, but not in a trio. We're not getting 2-downs in trios. It doesn't really matter much. So I'm just burning clawing it, and that's been absolutely fine. With Rody MIA, I think only Curtis and Denise should be able to roll for the Avernic. I mean, honestly, why is Curtis even being considered here, though? Stay out of the way. Good on this one in case he misses a freeze. He's good.
No way!
Yeah.
Thank you.
Steals the brew. Yeah, I want to see what he would say, you know. Alright, so there's a problem with prayer in Varlamore.
Yeah?
To use the libation bowl, you need 30 prey. So we got to get 30 prey first before we can start using bone shards.
Mm-hmm.
So I think
Okay, and there's no solve?
I think we figured out a solve for it. We're thinking once we unlock Karamja, do the Karamja Easy Diary for the XP lamp on 8x rate, which gives you 12x in prayer because it counts as a combat skill, which gets you like 92-ish% of the way there.
Oh, that's hella
Pretty
worth
good.
then, dude. Karamja Easy is actually easy.
That's it. But you do need the 40 mining.
Oof. Oh, that's the easiest.
Yeah,
Big
with the 3, you know, it's good with any of them.
Man, that prize is going to feel so good in leagues.
Yep. Definitely could have stayed for another one there. Right. Is Endless pretty good with gem rocks for AFK crafting? It auto banks it, right? So, yeah, not a bad idea. Yeah, that's it.
Humble 27.
We talk about V's helm? Yes. Oh no, I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, humble 48.
Hell yeah. Woof.
Oh no. Nice. 39.1% strong arms. Did they confirm no jewelry from the Fremi region? No, they just teased this V's helm thing. But I can't imagine it has like 3 echo things. Think there could be a bone shard relic? That's possible. What boss damage plugin am I using? That one? It's like TOB stats or something. Yeah, what's up, Grant? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the 57-monther, man. Every time you try to swap to another role, someone beats you to it. Yeah. Very typical. Yep, and he beat me by a tick. I help. By the way, chat, we're like 56-0 so far at TOB. Big win streak with 0 deaths. Does the streak keep up, though? I don't know. The boy's getting kind of low. Are we done with waves? We might be done with waves. Can this fucker in the middle go away? Nope, we're not done with waves. Can't hit green in the middle. Spec. Ooh, almost missed that. Dragon Wilds playthrough tomorrow? Dragon Wilds tomorrow. Not full playthrough, of course. We're starting at Dowden Reach. Well, where we left off last time. What's the weapon that looks like a D-Sim? That is a Blade of Saildor. It's the best in slot one-handed slash weapon in the game. Get it from Corrupted Gauntlet. Will Mammoth and Curtis be following the Foe guy? I don't know if they typically do. I don't think they typically do. I think C Engineer does and several other content creators do, but I don't think they do. Mammal always kind of does. Mammal always does to a point. Mammal kind of does. Okay, Mammal will, but maybe not Curtis. I think Curtis is more vibes. Black to Curtis. Ooh, our damage is really low. I need to start having some big arms, please. Big arms with VAMs on, maybe? Come on, big arms. Keep meleeing, dude. Keep meleeing. Stall. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get off.
Hold. Go.
Nice. Curtis was the one who went mage first. The first time it was bugged. Went for Ice Barrage and then hotfixed and then reverted. Oh, wow. Ball. Baby arms. Nearly didn't get there in time.
Great info.
Thank you. My hammer missed, unfortunately. Probably end up getting ball here before he dies. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Good. We're all aware.
%, not bad. Alright, let's see. Just the right amount of brews and restores. This doesn't leave me with a combo, does it? Got a carry one if anyone wants it.
I'm all good.
I'm chilling.
Okay, should be good. In your Ironman, do you tend to lean towards real gear or use void for max DPS? Real gear is almost always more max DPS. Void's a good filler early. Somewhere like TOB, I'm going to use like range void though on the Ironman. Can't say we've done a great job of this today. My theory is that Echo Yama will be available for everyone and drop the Echo Ring and Amulet, but you'll need Zaya for Oathplate. Echo Yama to drop the ring and the amulet, huh? Could see it. Probably had enough time for that second one, but I wasn't certain, so we'll hold off. Samuel, thank you for the 56 months, man. Appreciate you, brother. Low damage that time, man. Low damage that time. How was Austin? Austin was good, man. Enjoyed it. Are they calling it Echo Bosses again? It's not the Raging Echoes? I don't know, honestly.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Kiefer, Reefer. Oh, sorry, Reefer. Thank you for the 5 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. Probably could have held there. It's alright. Think it's worth camping CG for a second enhance? Nah. Get the Noxious Halley, it basically replaces it anyways. I think I agree with you. I think Echo Bosses are basically just going to be seen as a permanent League mechanic now. I think that's right. Yeah, I think they're a great addition. You think the Echo items suck? You chose Kennerin last time, didn't you, bro? Okay. Can you choose which boss you fight or only the Echo? You can fight the regular or the Echo once you unlock the Echo Orb. Probably gonna run alt account too. Eventually, probably. I almost always do an alt account for the league. But I think I'm planning on trying to do all zone, like all tasks this time. So I'll be main focused on the main. I healed. Actually, I didn't heal. It was in the null time. Come on. Go.
Abo.
We need more damage. We're a little bit behind. We are very behind.
Going far?
Okay.
Wait for bomb, I assume.
Yep.
It's on me.
Pushing. Oh, fuck. He got hit immediately. That's not good. Switch tank,
Fans are all
sorry.
gone.
I think we healed her again. Whew. A little spicier that time.
Spicy.
That's alright though, we got it. We handled it. Good luck.
Nothing. Clean. Clean.
Shame.
Yeah, the insta heal on the enrage was a bit arrogant on that one. I think Jordan might have had a heal too. Was that a melee chance? No, I had plenty of HP, man. Oop, sorry, reordered party. Make sure I bring a salve back out.
Good to go.
Ready.
Whew. How many points do I have? What kind of points? Keep. Channel points? Streamer doesn't get channel points in their own stream. They just get unlimited. There's just a little infinity button by mine. I can spend whatever I want. I can do that. Will there be dedicated servers for RuneScape Dragon Balls with the update? I think so. I think dedicated servers are coming in. Yep, that's basically how it works, FGG. No fallacy there. Oh no, what is this? Freeze? Shit, we haven't even got her down to 30% yet. Alright. Perfectly clean maiden. Got a D Warhammer 140 KC. Nice, Blue. Nice, my brother. Given the tier 8 relics, I think tier 7 is going to be Infernal Shark versus Bottomless Brew. Oh, shit. Maybe. Oh no, that's so far away. Ooh, 55.9, not bad. Will the dedicated servers require us to restart a save? I don't know. I don't actually work for Jagex-Men. I'm not sure on the details yet. I have to read about it a bit. This might be a tele angle from Curtis. We'll have to see. Looks like he just ate through. Some hard flying there.
Good angler fishing, gentlemen.
Yeah, that was a little sketchy.
I have not eaten. I was actually pretty decently positioned on that last one. I can share Karen Bomb with one of you guys if you need.
Let me check me points.
I didn't have to eat there, so we good.
should be able to buy everything back.
Cool.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Thank you, though.
Might just be low on points later, though, so we'll keep an eye
I
out.
just
for the next
if you want a combo heal, I've got 2 Karen ones on me and a hard.
Oh, I got that food, brother. We good. We good.
Cool. Can you insta-telly if you get stomped? I think you could telly the next tick. Anybody else DC? I'm good on my side, brother man. I'm surprised you bring in so much food instead of more combo food and just buy brews. Yeah, I mean, I could, but I don't tend to use the combo food. Don't really tend to need it early, you know? Yeah, hit it for a 1. There we go. Doing my part. Are we 1 out of 5? We have 1 life remaining. Yep. Be humble, be humble, be humble, be humble. Curtis sitting very low. I don't like it. He's into KOable range if he makes a mistake and gets, like, reflected. That's why I don't like it. Makes me nervous. Fo, you were in connections today. What does that mean? New York Times connections? Oh. Interesting. What's that mean? It had the word foe as one of the puzzle items? Ah, interesting. Nice. I did it. Group boards in sets of 4? I see. Hold. You've done math with ChatGPT to calculate tithe farm XP per hour? I think you just do the current tithe farm XP per hour times 16 times 10. Not gonna lie, I don't really... this was Jordan. Don't really trust any of ChatGPT's math calculations. I hit big. Yep, big max hit.
Oh.
Oh! Oh, ball. I thought he said aw. Has a farmer ever attempted to PK any of you in this puzzle? Well, that would imply that it's intentional, so no. Because why would we do that? For the content, of course. No, trying to PK the other hardcore team accounts, you know, when you're on the same team as them, is it's not very Gucci,
Hey guys,
man.
doing you need anything?
Good.
Let's see. I can take probably a manta ray.
Okay. Dropping.
And that'll be perfect.
Bum. Definitely not demure? No, that would not be very demure. Oh no, I bail. Oh no.
Got him.
Good bail. So you see the farming relic today.
Bro, that looks good with the fairies flight. I like it.
It does, but it also has a downside.
All right.
I feel like it ends up being much more of an herbler relic than it is like farming relic, because...
Oh, because of the 10 times herbs, isn't it?
Well, because of the 10 times herbs, and because it doesn't actually like speed up your farming at all. Everyone gets 5x faster farming this league, and this is not an insta-grow.
Instant, right.
Which is what I expected the first time I read it. I was like, oh, that's pretty good, and then I read it again, and it's not an instant grow, so I think it actually leaves a lot of room to take something else. But it might be necessary if you have zones that don't have good herb support. Or maybe relics that don't have good herb support.
If you got a raid though, you'll be chilling on an herbler.
Probably.
Then they get the purple raid though.
Right, the purple raid is the thing to consider. Was your job in the military? In the military, I was an all-source...
Kind of cool, you can grow anything at any level, but then again, that's pretty irrelevant with the XP.
Right, and you don't unlock it till like tier 5. All-source intelligence analyst. Plant magic tree at level 1 farming doesn't increase farming. I'm not saying it doesn't increase farming. Obviously, it's the farming relic. Of course, it's going to enhance farming. I'm saying it's more of an herb relic than it is a farming relic. You're an MP? Nice. Tithe farm is 1 to 99 in an hour. It's pretty darn good, man. It makes me want to consider taking this with Zaya. Gotta see what else there is, though. My Iron Man? Yeah, my Iron Man has a Blorva. I don't have a Torva helm, but I do have Blorva on him. That was Curtis's, sir. Jordo, Curtis needs that.
Dropping.
You can drop if you want. You can hold if you want.
Drop.
We are really behind on damage. Is it just me, or are we giga behind on damage?
Yeah, we kind of.
Yeah, a bit.
I must all rolled low. Rolled low. Ooh. In like 10 seconds, I can use the spec to just finish it.
I got one as well, I think.
I expected that to finish it, and it did not. We gotta eat here. Very, very, very slow first phase. He's bouncing. Ooh, already starting to be a scuffed Verzik. Aside from points and efficiency, what 3 zones would you want to take? Not knowing anything else, I really enjoyed the Tehranwin zone last league. I also really enjoyed Wilderness, so those two with something. I don't think I would take Fremi again this league. That's the other one I took last league. Echo CG was sick? Echo CG was sick. Mortania? Yeah, but I'm not as keen on taking raid zones because they just take so damn long to finish. And kind of caused me to burn out a bit, I think. Oof, that was a lot. Hoping I don't have to tank here. Ah. Okay, good. Don't want the Echo V-Helm? Echo V-Helm's very good. Would expect 5%. Like, I expect it to be a battle hat, right? I expect just the same thing as a battle hat from Gridmaster. Mostly because of the hint that Jagex gave us. Well, I assume the hint was related to this. I guess it could have been the Devil's Element, but... Oh, shit. Whoops. They gave us a hint that something new is returning, or something old is returning, but... Or something familiar is returning, but... seems new, or has a new aspect or something. So I imagine it's just going to be the battle hat. Familiar because we had it in Gridmaster, but new because it's like a new design. That's what I take that hint as. So if it's that, it's very good. You'd expect like, what, 5% mage damage on it. Really good stats otherwise. With a twist. That's what it was. A twist. So, like, yeah, that sounds strong, but I don't necessarily want to build off of what seems like it could be the strongest build overall gear-wise, because I don't really think gear's the most important aspect of this. Far side of Verzik, far side of Curtis. Oh, far side of Curtis. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I was out of position there. I should have taken that one.
Oh, good. I didn't see it. Changed tank.
It took me a mega long time to find it as well. That was a big misplay on my part.
On me.
Chance? Nah, not a chance. Just a lot of damage that you could take there real quick.
Nice.
Well handled.
Good luck, gentlemen. Please.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes!
Oh, hell
Yes!
yeah.
Jordan's purple.
Is that you,
It's
Jordan?
not balls for once.
Someone
no way.
called
Oh, it could
the
be
Jordan
a Marla.
purple on this one.
Oh, baby. It could be. Oh, shit.
Come on, Jordan. This is your chance. You can pull all 3 megas.
Hey,
Oh my
hey,
God, it could be it.
guys, I just got 109 vials of blood. Was
Wait,
it
what?
meant to be 109?
That's a sign.
Double
Let me check
blood
mine.
roll, 55-54 vials
Bro,
of blood.
I just got 57 vials of blood. This is
Oh, it's the scythe, man. All right, let's get the prediction
Dude,
up.
I
Alright,
almost
prediction
just
time.
said, wait, let me check mine. I almost did go. Did I
Just
get
pulls the scythe.
all right, yeah,
Purple
let me
starting.
get the Gamba.
Yep, Gamba starting. Yes,
This could be it.
boys.
This could be
Yes.
every mega rare in my name. Could
Purple
be.
number 6, man.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta write mine up.
Let's go. Jordan only pulls mega rares. Could be it, man. Or another Avernic, dude. If we get another Avernic, it'd be amazing, man. Though if we get another Avernic, I do hope that Curtis wins the Marba. Since it's not in his name, he'd have to win it versus Denise and Roydy. Because he's doing the most TOBs with us. So all 3 of us having a Avernic for the TOBs would be very good. Just got here to bless you with the scythe? My man.
All right, my vote's closed.
I'm good on my side.
I got like 10 seconds left. Sorry, I was
All
slow
right.
taking mine
That's all
out.
good.
I'm milking. I'm milking.
Oh, let's go, boys. Come on, let's get
All
this
right.
scythe, man.
It's closed. Here we go, boys.
If
Let's
it's a
do the
scythe, we
Come
win
on.
the farmer series. Hey,
Fair enough.
all right,
Fair enough.
yes.
We'll take that. Yep. we'll
The
take that.
Marba. Let's get a
Yeah,
marbles
the
run
Marba,
going.
Freak of these Avernics.
All right, we're gonna run marbles on stream to determine which farmer gets the Avernic, because Jordan and I already have it. Nice. No Justy. That's awesome.
All right, I'll get the race set up. 1 second.
Yippee!
Ideally, it goes to Curtis because he's actually here right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah.
Use it right away. Ideally.
Good luck, bro.
At the start of the session, man. So now it's gonna be. Not me, man.
I did say Denise would win the next one, and then Roydy.
Oh, Denise has got good
You
marbles.
did say that. You did.
I'm gonna go AFK to the restroom while you're running the Marba, just because it takes a while.
Cool. Cool.
You guys can watch. I'll be back before it's over, though. Yeah, I'll be quick. Hell yes, boys.
All right. Each time. Here we go.
Let's go. Oh my god, I've got the paid subscriber marble for $20. Huge.
Oh shit. Let's go.
Come on.
Okay. Denise with the early lead. Nope.
Uh-oh.
Fine. Gone already.
Oh. The double royalties.
Yeah, the double royalty. This is shocking.
But we all know Royalty can only fall off of this map.
Yep.
Oh,
so
Denise.
He's already squandered it.
Wow, it's very close already.
Pretty close, actually.
Yeah.
All three people are in the running.
Anything could happen. Everyone's getting bonked.
Yep. Can waste a lot of time here,
Oh,
hypothetically.
this is it. This is what determines it.
As per usual there.
Oh.
Yep, dead royalty, not surprising in the slightest.
Oh my god.
Is she gonna do it, bro?
She's building a
Is she
lead.
gonna do? Oh, Curtis died.
Okay, Curtis is on the way, though. He's on the way.
She's too powerful.
It's Denise, man. She's getting the verdict, bro.
Exclamation mark boost! Exclamation mark boost!
She's got to survive this
Curtis isn't
jump.
that far behind, and she can lose time here. Oh, she's clean with it, though.
Oh, right down the middle.
Sailing through. See where the nearest Curtis is? Okay. Oh, dear.
Oh, no. It all comes down to if she makes the jump.
Yep. Okay, she's slowing down here. She's going for the jump.
Oh, that's not a good angle.
Oh, clean.
Oh, that's it. It's got to be Fervour.
I think that's it.
I don't
Unless
think I
Curtis
don't
gets
think
one
you
of
can
those
come back
crazy
from
launches.
that.
Okay, we got to watch the Curtis launch because this is the chance here. Oh no, I think it's over. He's too
Oh
slow.
no.
He's too slow. Oh!
What?
Wait.
What?
I'm hearing stuff.
What? What? No way!
Wait.
Can he do it?
Wait.
Can he do it?
No, I'm teasing.
He's doing it! The steal! The steal!
Let's go!
Oh,
That's
Denise
crazy.
with the choke.
Oh my god,
Guys,
Roydy's
both of
marbles
Roydy's
both died.
again. Of course they did. Why do his marbles suck?
Every time he dies on this map.
Every time.
Man, he made a
Marble, the extra
statement
marble
as well.
didn't even matter, mate.
1 and 2.
Yeah, see, the Curtis extra marble died anyway, so it's fine. It's
That's
It died, man. And then I went first and second place.
All right.
Wait, were there
There it
3 of each?
Cinema. Get this off the screen.
Oh, Curtis got an extra marble. Oh, I see. They agreed to
Alright.
Curtis 1 extra? Yeah, that
Hand
makes
this bad
sense.
boy to you personally.
Yippee!
That makes sense. That's fair.
Trade crop.
Well, boys,
It's
There
a good
you
day,
go.
boys. My man.
that is a good day.
Slap it on there.
Good shit.
Bob, let's go.
Bob.
Bloody
Let's
defender
go,
farmers.
man.
Whoa.
3 of verdicts, baby.
Yes, sir.
Good
All right,
shit.
lads. Let's go print some more, shall we?
Let's get it. The back-to-backer again.
The back-to-backer? Give me just 1 minute, then, and I'll be ready.
I know.
Sure.
Yeah, I haven't even set up my inventory. Three of verdicts for the 3 tobbers. Yeah, it's good, man. It's just gonna give us a better chance to live through this. We also tie farmers v1. We also had 3 verdicts on that. Are we timed out? Probably kick AI bot. You might have said something bad. Zandel, thanks for the 21 months, man. Appreciate the 17. I'm sorry, 17 months. No, 21 months, 17 streak. Did you turn off the ability to rewind the Twitch live stream, or is mine just broken? I turned it off. I turned off the ability for non-subs to access the past broadcasts because I have a VOD channel now that I want to move people to the YouTube VOD channel. But I think that also inadvertently turns off rewind. So faux OSRS, at faux OSRS on YouTube. YouTube.com/@faux OSRS. OSRS. And you can, rewind there and whatnot. A lot less ready these days. Yeah, I don't know. Might just have a lot going on. IRL. I'd be busy. Yep. I was curious, what draws you to Mandarin so much? Kandarin? I've been considering doing a Kandarin wilderness.
So I think legit our last 10 raids we've
Tehran
had 3
Win League.
events. How crazy is that?
For speed, point speed.
We are printed, baby.
Yeah, that's really nice. Pulling it back. But yeah, anyways, looking at potentially doing those 3 zones for task completion
I want
speed.
to swap party. Might have to reset. Unless you're right with being second.
No, it's fine. Yeah, just end it. We'll just do the same order as usual, though, Jordo.
Yep, sounds
Okay.
good.
Just keep in mind that Zarpus will target you 1 early, though.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Go for a body. Yeah.
Monkey laps. They moved it on the last league, I think, down to 500 laps instead of 2,000.
Oh, 71 BGS bringing it back.
Nice.
Holy.
How certain are you that the first Dragon Trophy will be done by someone without a raid zone? I don't know shit yet, man. We don't know anything about the league. I'm certain about nothing. But generally speaking, it's easier to finish something like CG than it is, to finish a ton of raid tasks. You mentioned raid zones. Take a while. I mean, equip full Justy, equip a Scythe, equip an Avernic Defender, equip a Sang Staff. Versus doing Zulrah and CG. Like, which one's going to take longer? It's typically easier to cycle through something like a Tehran Wind Zone or a Wilderness Zone than it is a raid zone. So that's why I mentioned that. Mazar, who was competing for rank 1 all tasks last league, got stuck on Fasani Nightmare in Mortania. For like 2 days at the end of it. Mortania just tends to be one of the slower zones to finish all the tasks in. My thoughts are, Kandarin, Tehranman, and Wilderness won't take as long to finish all the tasks as other zones. Though I am considering a potential Zaya route this time. Because they are changing it a bit. With how the purple rate there works. But it's still an absolute ton of raids, I think, to finish. I don't think I want to do it. As well as Abundance stacking with Nature's Accord. I don't think Abundance and Nature's Accord is like the best thing to go for though, man. I don't know. People keep saying that it's like Golden God, but it's not like Golden God. You got to go farm to make the money off of it, right? Golden God, you didn't have to do jack shit, and you made permanent money constantly while you were doing everything else. It doesn't compare, I think. Yeah, but 200 mil farming's 400 mil cash? Sure, but you've also wasted a shit ton of time getting 200 mil farming when the last task is at 50 mil. You said it takes an hour? A little bit over an hour to get 99? So why are you sitting for 200 mil and wasting hours and hours and hours and hours? I don't know, it just doesn't seem like a good idea to me. Oh, there's a 200 mil task? I don't think there is. I think the last 6 speed tasks stop at 50 mil. Where's Jordy? Don't know. He said he's probably not gonna be on today. And I think tomorrow and maybe for a day or two after that, he's doing Dragon Wilds. Does Jordy contribute to the group? Yeah, he's done a ton for the group, man. But I mean, we've been doing this content for over a year, you know. Can't knock anyone for wanting to slow down a little bit or take a break. We don't have any obligation to, like, you know, stay on permanently or whatever. Farmers chill with it, bro.
Thanks for the pine zone data.
Yo, thank you, Pills. Appreciate you, brother. Any thoughts on this year's relic reveals? I have a ton of thoughts on this year's relic reveals. They're all shared on my YouTube channel. Would recommend you looking into it if you haven't already, man. I talk a lot about them. I talk about 4 hours a day on the relic reveals. I agree with you that I would, say that this year the relics aren't as strong as last year. But I don't necessarily take that as a bad thing. I take that as a much better balanced thing. You know what I mean? It sounds like things are much more properly balanced so far this year. And we still don't know how things are going to end up interacting with whatever the PACTS are. And we also don't know what these relics are up against, so it's really hard to judge overall strength, you know what I mean? Balance in the league, we need overkill. Well, it's not to say that they won't be overkill. Whoop, that was off pre. But, I just mean balanced in the sense of the tier being balanced. If you take tier 1 as an example, or even the 2 that we have in tier 8, these seem like they compete with each other a lot better than tiers have been balanced in the past. There's no, like, one standout winner, as far as I can tell so far.
Thanks for
Hitting
the
pretty well here.
pine zone data.
Strict Newman, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 19-month prime, brother. Ball.
Oh.
Good hit.
Good skip.
I think if you have the Wilderness and Asgarnia, that'll make the tier 8 imp a must. Why is that? Wilderness and Asgarnia. Oh, you mean because you don't really need the flask at those bosses, huh? And they're bosses that you kill a lot of every couple of minutes or whatever? Using the Zami items on the imp as well? I mean, but you could really pull that ball. You could really pull those off clues, though. The Clawer.
Nice.
Well played, well played.
Hang tight, I will be happy to thank you for that once I can read who it was. Wilderness is inactive during the leagues. It's pretty active as a zone. It's a decent zone to take. There's not a lot of PKing that happens in it, but there is some PKing that happens in it. Yo, Angry Viewer, thank you for the 3-month prime, man. Calling the Scythe. Lost goal. And we're going for back-to-back on this one, man. Could be.
I'm all good.
Good to go.
We ran a Marba and Curtis won. Mammal kept it? No, Mammal got his on Thursday. We're at 3 of Ernix now. Us 3 have them. Gonna work out better? No, I think it works well, man. You know, the primary top group blessed with the Avernix. Okay, I'm gonna get targeted second this time. Also might end up painting close there. Sorry, Jordo. Unless you ran 2 Marba because MMO won the last one, huh? 3 Marba, Jordan was also running for this one. I'm confused. That was Rory, MMORPG, and Denise in it, not Jordan. How many pets do I have? 5 or so. Do you think you could defeat Alfie in a staring contest? No, absolutely not, man. Dude would just be like this the whole time. Absolutely not. There's no chance. I'm not insane, right? No sheesh yet? Suppose I didn't have to drink that, but it will. Okay. Main concerns so far, construction and rune crafting. Construction concern, huh? Oh. I don't get that one.
I'm late. Dropping next time.
Is the farming really good? Didn't look that special to me. I think it's really good if you don't have an answer for herb lore. Because herb income is going to be difficult for some people, I think. Depending which zones you take. It's the tough part about a Trailblazer. You need to have a good herb answer because of the limited herb patches with different zone layouts. But it's certainly not bad. It's not as strong as last year's Overgrown. But it's certainly not bad. That being said, I don't think I'm going to end up taking it. Based on what it is. 3 out of 5 defenders. Oh yeah, 3 out of 5 defenders, man. We're doing it. That shrimp will hunt. Did you see they changed RS3 back to RuneScape? I want to say this change was years ago, man. They've referred to it as just RuneScape for years and years. Yeah, it was branded as RS3 at some point, I think. I healed.
One set. Nice job, guys.
Yeah.
Moving.
Any idea what combat style you're going for in the league? Melee. Melee is my typical. Unless mage like absolutely like destroys everything, maybe. He healed. We've got slow DPS on this phase. What areas? Don't know enough to choose areas yet. My leading theory is Kandarin Wilderness and Taranwin. That might not stay though. As someone not as experienced, would you recommend melee? Typically for less experience, mage isn't a bad option. Or range, for that matter. Ow. Oh my gosh, our DPS is so low. On the run that I'm tanking, that is not very good. I push, go. Care for ball.
Me running away. Nicely done.
GG's. Good luck back to back.
Come on, B2B.
Purple on the right, purple on the right, purple on the right. Damn.
Never.
Oh wait, I'm left. Because we're out of order. Why does Foe act like he's not S tier? Bro got PVM streamer beer goggles on right now, I see. Oh, I went out of order again.
Sorry, I can fix.
I was sitting here like, oh man, we were out of order last time, so I must go in a different order this time to fix it. So I went second and realized that's what screwed it up last time.
Good logic. Ready.
Ready.
You. Hurry up. Get in COB. I'm under arrest. You know the worst part about doing raids in a league nowadays? I think you actually have to stay so much longer than you used to have to. Because, like, you got to get all three of the mega rares, right? I don't remember if the task is to redeem a mega rare voucher or to redeem a one of each, though. So a lot of people raids is like the final goal, you know, but not necessarily to like the big PVMers. They like to go for, you know, the drops so they can go use those drops to like farm other things, you know. Just one task with voucher? I don't remember. It might be. Who won the Marba? Curtis won the Marba. Last time it was specific regions. If you took Mori, the task was to complete the or to equip the scythe. Ah, okay. That's good to know. X. It's a little annoying if you're range build in the desert, though. Yeah, because you got to get the shadow for points, but you want the T-bow for numbers. Fair. 56% of the boss damage. It's because both of those guys are maging to freeze while I DPS during that time. Plus, T-bow's just nasty on Maiden. It's BIS. So there's that too. Phone need my route for the league, and you'll have it, sir! But I can't make it until they give us the tasks. Can't make a route off of no tasks, man. Didn't they say Mega tasks were being moved to global? I didn't see that. I don't think so. Thought about it. All three Megas are going to be general tasks? Oh, so if you don't have a raid zone, you're big screwed and you're missing out on big points, huh? And... Oh, goodbye, Curtis. Mine. Eh. Max points need a raid region. Not only do you need a raid region, but you need... You need a raid region, and you need regions that give you enough combat master or combat achievement diary stuff. Which areas were the easiest to complete last leagues? Probably what I had: Wilderness, Taranwin, and Fremi. I don't know though. Maybe Kandarin was easier. I don't really know. I found all of those tasks pretty damn doable though. Except screw the like 300 Grumbler task. Yo, your boy Cole, thanks brother for the 9 months, man. The Rev task? Dude, I had no issues with the Rev task. I must have gotten lucky. Kandarin had BA, which means 5 people had to pick Kandarin. Ah, yeah. I guess those 4 people never got it done, huh, man? Can I still get first Dragon Trophy if I take non-optimal zones for Dragon Rush? I think the answer is no. Yeah, Kandarin and BA isn't as much of a big deal for me because I've got a stream, so if I took Kandarin, I'd still be able to get people together for BA. I'd probably have people asking to do it, honestly. Kandarin's the only way to get Pure Essence? Pure Essence drops from a ton of bosses, man. Kandarin's the only place to mine Pure Essence, but mining Pure Essence isn't really the meta Pure Essence gathering anyways. Part of the reason I'm considering either Desert or Zaya. Zaya for Pure Essence from Cox, potentially. Wilderness would also probably get you enough from Corp / Laren's Keys. Or Desert for Guardians of the Rift. Ease. Why do you need Essence? To train the rune crafting skill. Good. Rift? Yeah, Rift is connected to Desert this league. How will you get there? I think they're just adding a portal to it. To like Emir's Arena or something. It's already there in game, I think. Huh. .7%, not bad. Very strong. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, no hammers. Going to drop a bop.
Pause.
Might have done that a little bit too late, but these hits are paying off. Just hit massively 3 times in a row. And again. We're bringing it back. Oh, what a catch up.
Bro, I've been hitting so many zeros.
I hit
You must
so
be
many bigs
Rambo-ing.
after I hit those that D Warhammer, dude. It like all hits like 70.
Carrying. 4.
The D Warhammer save. So what do you guys think about this Flask of Fervour relic?
Not really rating it, to be honest. I think I'd rather go minion for the fun pickup.
Yeah, I think I'm a team minion over this one as well, though it's good. It's very different than Last Stand was, because it's like more positioned as an offensive relic than Last Stand was.
It's like a Ambrosia, demonic
Yeah.
Ambrosia.
Like an Ambrosia that gives you... I got. Like an Ambrosia that gives you spec back. The downside to it, like, I think it would appeal to a lot more people if they made it to where it was like a save, like an oh shit button. If you died and you had it off cooldown, it automatically uses. But it's not like that. So, like, if you get something that is going to kill you, like, say, you tank a ranged Jad hit, it just KOs you if you don't, you know.
Exactly, yeah.
There's no getting around it, so.
So not as noob friendly, but then
Right,
again,
right.
you can click it if you feel like you're in danger.
Right. But yeah,
So,
I think
I think a lot of people will pick it for like a Waken fights and that.
yeah, definitely. That could be very useful during that.
But again, if you do pot it earlier, you take no damage, right, for a bit. So
It's
always
only
do it
like
before
3
you know you're gonna
seconds
get
or
the
something,
next
though.
okay.
I have no hammer here.
Go on.
Yeah, Last Stand was like 16 ticks of immunity, and this is like 4 ticks, right?
Yeah. Last Stand was definitely the best one.
It was so good.
It was so OP.
Yeah, last time was crazy.
Why do you avoid
Last Stand
corners?
also give you 255 stats, right? And it tick down.
Doing an L or a diagonal is just faster than going here and then moving over.
Give you good stats.
Oh, yeah.
255
So
and tick down.
good. Damn. Wonder what the third one's going to be then, if it's against those. So, I mean, this is kind of similar last time. You have like a Undying Retribution. Oh, wait, no, it's like a KO spec thing, right? Was another option, I guess, before. The axe thing?
I think last time
Yeah,
was
the
axe. Yeah, Executioner's axe.
Okay. Maybe it'll be Yama's big axe. You get to just wield that. and it's
Yama's
part-
axe.
There you go.
Yeah, because it's the skin, right? They could just use that.
True.
Could be cooking. Okay, looks like I'm good. That would make sense though. They tend to use a lot of the stuff from leagues as rewards.
Yeah, apparently axe was 2 leagues ago, and last time it was weapon specialist.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right.
Maybe the axe combines with weapon specialist because it's a thing this league that combines relics together.
Yeah. A lot of mix and matchiness, which is a good way to do it. When you reorder these things, it really like changes the builds in the meta.
Definitely.
But it allows them to not have to, you know, come up with too many new things, which is a tough thing to do. I've sat here before and tried to come up with new relics. It's very difficult.
100%.
Jordan, you stay.
It's only going to get harder. It's just like new rewards, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like that they're switching up a lot of the echo items this time, though. Seems like Hespor is the Inferno bow. What do you think the new Trident's going to do, though? I'm thinking, like, you know, Twin Flame does 2 hits. Maybe it can do, like, 4 hits or something.
Yeah.
Spikes in it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
elemental
Earlier
ones.
today, like, I was thinking, you know, the Devil's Element buffs the elemental spells, obviously, and maybe the Trident is a buff as well to ancient spells.
Maybe. I was thinking it would just pair with, like, the elementals and just be really good for that, but...
Could be. You went Axe once, not a fan? Axe was a free, like, purple button in a raid for a while there back in the day. But I think that was before everyone shared the purple on the hard modes. MVP at next every kill, exactly. And good damage post Screech, huh? Did I get back in time? I did. Save. Okay, we probably kill here. Yeah. Yep. Go and brew up. Just a tip, you can cast once with eye as you run up. Yep, I know, man. You can do the same with a trident or a saying or anything like that. But I'm lazy. I don't want to do that. That takes effort. I don't want to do effort. I should probably heal up, honestly. But... ooh, can I freeze both? Nice, we went for different ones there. Sweet. When's the next vid about league planning? I will have one up tomorrow morning, brother. Sorry, I was out on Friday and I don't stream the weekends. So I'll be catching up on everything tomorrow morning. It'll be a pretty hefty video covering the things over the weekend and today. I healed. Just gonna assume that that was your 52 heal and my 29 heal.
That was definitely one of mine.
Oh no, I haven't hit this thing. Surely all the Echo bosses change? No, all the Echo bosses aren't going to change. We know that we have a repeat Echo Hesperia and Echo Thermi already. We just know that one of them has potentially changed or just been added. And DKs, yeah, true. Yeah, so 3 repeats and 1 add. Don't know if Soul's gone, but we know we have an Echo Amox now. Different Echo mechanics? Ah, possibly. I don't see why not. Low deeps. Low deeps.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Only 59%. Sad game. We need damage. Yo, Marks, thank you, homie, for the sub. Appreciate you, homie. Give you an ad free viewing through the league start. I like it. Come on, big arms, big arms. There's a decent hit. I say send, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, send.
Oh no, I healed too. Gotta heal now in case I get ball. Stop kiting me. There we go. GLGL.
Hello.
GL.
TOB, big seeds, man. Big palm and magic seeds. What's your one are you planning? Right now I'm planning Endless Harvest. I've switched off of Abundance to Endless Harvest. Let's get
Be able to squeeze one more if we don't dilly-dally too much.
Yep, let's get it.
Ready?
Potting?
Ready.
Why Endless just the pure AFK-ness? Because my plan is to go to 50 mil in my skills, and I think that's mega useful for it. I don't want to do 50 mil mining or fishing or woodcutting for that matter, if it's not endless. Longer play, good call, yeah. Wow, that's a lot of bloods. It's actually a good point. 50 mil mining without endless. I think I'd rather swallow glass. Yeah, so if you want to like max league points, abundance plus try hard play potentially, or possibly just cozy endless. The early game will go slower though, for sure.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Prospect, thank you, brother. Appreciate the 4 months. I know it's too early to call. Who do you think becomes F1 champ this year? George Russell. Why? Why would I drop my amulet on the ground? All right, time for the once per run distract. The 3 starter relics: Barbarian Harvest or Barbarian Production, Endless Harvest, and Abundance. Which one you guys thinking?
Abundance for GP.
Oh shit.
Just sounds like the most fresh as well. I just want like
Fair.
a new experience.
Yeah.
Picking new areas I've never went before if it's all the same points, you know.
Oh yeah.
Might pot some like wilderness or something.
Wilderness is mega fun in the league, honestly, man. Loved it.
Wilderness is always fun, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick that one. Maybe Mauritania again. Keep TOB fresh.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think you can do 6-hour logouts anymore. 30-minute, yeah, but I think they fixed 6-hour logouts. I tried to do it all league last year and I couldn't do it. I don't think I can get it for Gridmaster either. combat will stop in Ant's Harvest. Oh,
I
so
think
you can't
Endless
keep
Harvest
yourself.
is obviously the one for the AFK, as always. Loads of people will pick that.
I do
for
think I'm
mobile games.
going Endless Harvest myself.
Yeah.
I was initially set on Abundance, but then I realized I'll probably try to get max league points this year because I don't have a child being born this time.
Nice.
And
There you go.
I don't want to do 50 mil of any of those skills without being able to AFK the shit out of it.
Yeah, 100%. It's just something satisfying as well, knowing you get an XP and it's just banking all your stuff as well.
Oh, yeah,
like,
dude.
That for Karamwam just made it fun. I don't know what it was about it.
Mhm.
Like, just knowing you're getting gains.
Oh yeah, nice arms.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Hey yo, Bisich, thanks for the 30 months, my brother. What the hell's hitting me already, bro? Got popped that one at a bad time. Yep. Alright, let's pottage. These go over here, this goes here, this goes here, these come here, this goes down here, this moves over here. I get one of these, yes. And I must have wasted a range dose at some point. Huh. When did I do that? It's fine, I just won't pre-pot or repot during the next boss. Were one-tick weapons too OP to bring back? I guess they've only done one-tick blowpipe, huh? In a league. And I was Gridmaster. I don't think I existed in the last league, did it? I don't think so. I would be 2-tick rounded up under 5-tick weapons. Well, yeah, it's supposed to, but it was glitched in the Gridmaster where it rounded down instead and made it a 1-tick. Was the prey bag? Because we're on a high-risk server. Oh, we're hitting no problem. Hold. That'd be a long hold.
Hold.
Nice. Nice. Will enhanced harvest allow Salacious Tree to continue cutting forever? That I don't know, man. That would be crazy money, wouldn't it? I wouldn't think so, because like that's a harvest thing, right? That's not like a cutting thing. Oh no, noodle arms. Boom, boom. Oh, I did no damage that time, did I? Damn. Nope, good. Stare, we're not done yet. Can't AFK yet. Last one here. I was late moving here, so I need to move early. Because a closer one will end up painting. At Alderaan, you can fish and catch birds. Nice. Nice. You've got what? Cerulean Twitches there? I like it. Double dip. Oh, we're hitting much better this time. Chris, biotic today, chat. Alright, the final battle, boys. Final one of the day. Let's see if we can again pull a purple in the last raid of the day. I think we've done this 3 times, or twice already. We've done twice, I think, that we've pulled a purple in the last raid of the day. Prage. Am I gonna sell you on? Sorry, brother. Holding. Where are you going, Mr. Frodo?
I don't know.
Oh, small hit. Only an 87. Sad. Would you take Woodsman or a relic that gives you mining smithing equivalent with a craft all perk for crafting and smithing? I would take the mining smithing equivalent with a craft all perk for crafting and smithing. Particularly because I don't plan on taking abundance right now, so that would give me a decent early money making route as well with the crafting shops. Pushed. A Jill Thieving Relic. I think I'd take a Jill Thieving over that. Oh, very active over here. Of course, that's not going to do anything. What am I doing? I healed. No one could have seen that coming, honestly, man. That Kraken. Zero. He healed. Come on, big arms, big arms. Nice big arms. We move back. Kill before crabs come out. Decent damage so far. This is good. Surely it's your turn to get a purple foe. I have 4 out of the last 5 purples for the team, man. I kind of been cooking here. Oh, hold. Ooh, close. Okay, we might as well heal to full. Not including Curtis's arcanes. Here at TOB. Nice, got the specs off this time. Easy, good job, boys.
Skip the bomb.
Nice one to end on. Let's see a purple.
Come on. 2 on the day. Could it be? Nah.
Dang.
That's all right. Good event,
That's
no.
all right.
We take those.
Take the one though.
Yeah, that's a great day, man. Great day. New
And
PB?
a PB completion as well. Nice.
Yup.
We locked in.
Locked in. Well done, boys. Three big black defenders.
Indeed.
I will see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, boys. Well,
See you
Curtis,
tomorrow.
see you Wednesday, maybe.
Bye-bye.
Actually, I'm
Wednesday.
I think I'm doing a Dragon Wild sponsorship tomorrow, so I might not see you guys.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Have fun, man. Bye,
Have
bye.
a good one. Wait, chat.
Bye.
I'm not leaving yet. I forgot. Hey, thank you guys for chilling today.
All right, Mammal. I'm just gonna be right back, and then we can do some co-op if you want.
Cool. Sounds good.
Just so you guys know, Dragon Wild sponsored stream tomorrow. We will probably discuss whatever the league thing is when that comes out. But I'm hitting a sponsored stream with Bodhi, Skill Specs, and Sick Nerd tomorrow on RuneScape Dragon Wild's new expansion. So if you want to be here for that, you're welcome to. In the morning, I also plan to have a new video up, which is going to cover all of the things from the weekend and what came out today. So I definitely need to get caught up on that on the YouTube channel. So, keep an eye out for that. As we learn information, we will get to the big planning where we can actually start our routing and stuff like that. Regular time or when's the sponsorship? Let me check my Discord real quick. Let's see if there's any information on it. Oh my gosh, there's so many messages I haven't read. Um, 3 p.m. BST tomorrow, which I think is 9 a.m. my time, 1 hour after my normal start time, is when we're doing Dragon Wilds. I think it's 3 p.m. BST. Six-hour difference. So, yep. I will see you guys then. Take it easy, boys. Have a good one. Extra long video tomorrow? It'll probably be like a 20-minute or so. Maybe more. I don't know. We'll see. Goodbye. Wait, I can't click my ending scene now because I didn't let the scene finish. So I now have to go to my starting scene, let this finish, and then click my ending scene. There we go.